Dun, dun, dun. Do 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 do. Do 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 do. Do do do. What? Was that wrong? Can't believe it. Put my passcode in wrong. And then I tried to click on my shortcut to go to Twitch and it didn't even go. Rip. Do 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 do. Do do do. What's okay? Okay, that is the hashtag. Okay. It's always fun doing a new game because I get to find out what's the actual hashtag on thing. Yeah. I'm sorry, Tab. You're gonna actually. Should I play this? Should I play this? Can't hear it anyway. Can't hear it anyway. I was gonna watch Alicization. I recently did a rewatch of Sword Art Online. I watched up until like episode 11 of the Aincrad arc, and then we got to the part with Yui and stuff like that in the end, and I don't like that much. I don't really like that part of the Aincrad arc. Yui's fine. The fishing thing is funny. You know, the public guild or whatever, that's pretty cool with a thinker and everything like that. But like, I just don't, I'm not emotionally invested in Yui in any way, shape, or form, especially since I know it doesn't mean anything after all. And then I'm also like not that invested in the fight between Heathcliff and Kirito, like the final fight, because once again I know that I know what happens and I'm just not emotionally invested in it because I know it continues on beyond that. So I just skipped right into Alfheim Online, the Alfheim arc, and I was like, this isn't that good, but it's fun to watch because they're like actually playing a game for the most part. And then I went and I watched Gun Gale Online, or Sword Art Alternative Gun Gale, because that's way better than normal ones, aside from the whole plot twist thing, but on the whole, I liked it a lot better. Then I went back, I finished that was cool. And then I went and I watched SAO2, finished the Gun Gale arc, and I watched the first 2 episodes of the Mother's Rosaria arc. I personally didn't like it that much. I don't like Yuki that well. I think Yuki's fine. I just don't like the story that much. So, because it's so melodrama-y. Not like with Yuki, but like all the stuff with Asuna, it's so like soap opera-y. And I'm not a fan. So I then stopped watching, and I was gonna go straight to Alicization, and I thought it was funny because I used to hate Alicization. I remember the first time I didn't know what Alicization was because I didn't really keep up with Sword Art. I'd watched Sword Art Online and everything, but I didn't really keep up on any new stuff. So I saw Alicization, and I remember watching the first episode on Verve. So I got like ads like every 5 minutes. So like every 5 minutes of the episode, it was like a 43-minute, because it was like a special premiere. So like every like 5 minutes of content, like video content, advancing what was happening, I'd get like 2.5 minutes of ads, because they would hit me with like 20 bajillion like unskippable like 30 second to like minute and a half ads, which was pure pain, and I just hated it so much. And I remember hating Alicization at the start, because I had no idea what was happening, and I didn't know who Kirito was or Yu-Gi-Oh! And the first episode puts them all together, and this whole... I mean, it makes sense watching later episodes, but I just did not know anything about it at the time. And so I hated Alicization so much. So I just, like, didn't watch it for a really long time. And then I went back and I binged all the episodes, and it's by far and away, in my opinion, the best part of Sword Art Online. I haven't watched the movies yet. I never went and saw Progressive, Aria of a Starless Night, and I don't remember the second one. I think the first one, Aria the Starlight Night, whatever. I think that's on, like, Crunchyroll, I think. I don't think the second one is out yet. I don't think it's had a... Well, maybe it's had a... Yeah, it had a theatrical release. I don't know. I don't think it's available on streaming services yet. But that's neither here nor there. While trying to go... it paused. While trying to go watch Alicization, somehow I came across Recovery of an MMO Junkie, which I was actually just thinking about. It was really funny. I was actually thinking about it today. Because I was thinking of the famous scene where she says, how am I supposed to know what a girl's thinking? I'm a girl and even I don't know. I'm never gonna lose my virginity as a man. Because she's, main character's playing an MMO, and as all true MMO players do, she was like, if I'm gonna stare at this avatar all day, might as well be a hot dude. And, she meets this really cute girl who's actually a super hot dude in real life. Wow, how funny how that works out, huh? And I actually thought that it was, and you thought there was never a girl online. But that's a different anime that's not as good, I'll say it. I don't think it was that good. I also found out that it's only 10 episodes, which I was surprised about. Anyway, enough about what I am and aren't watching. I should go over to the actual real game now. So let me just hit up a little cheeky little bam bam. I have started it. You might not be able to tell, but I have started the game. And hopefully something happens. Okay. Oh. We were okay with Death Come True. I think we'll be okay with this. Technically, you're not supposed to play the Danganronpa games either. But, you know, if, like, when I was playing Danganronpa, if my stream, like, cuts out, like, 20 times and just, like, stops working, I guess we'll know what happened. So, maybe this will be turning into... Oh, that's some Danganronpa music. The rain looks really funky. It almost looks like pixel... It almost, like, looks like it's, like, pixelated, like pixel art. Anyway. This is Rain Code. Master Detective Archives. This game totally is totally irrelevant game. Yeah, definitely. Definitely not like... When did this game... This came out in, like, May, didn't it? Was it June? When did this come out? June 30th, okay. Okay. That's not as bad. That's not as bad. Still, this came out almost, what? June 30th, so right at the end of June. So, a little over 2 months ago. Totally irrelevant game. Yeah, right? People care about this game. They're definitely not all talking about Armored Core 6 or Baldur's Gate 3 or Starfield, right? Yeah. Anyway, I did get the collector's edition, the physical collector's edition. So I've got the CD. The game case actually, and the metal game case. The game case actually came with a code on the inside, a little piece of paper for the digital novel. I have not entered that in. I actually haven't touched this game at all since I got it. I've just had it sitting, and I've just been waiting for a good time to bust it out. And this is that time. I decided. I was like, I gotta rain code. I also did get my marketable plushie, my Shinigami plushie. She is still in the plastic bag that she comes in, the McDonald's toy bag thing. She's still in there. She's gonna remain in there for the foreseeable future because, yeah. If she's in the bag, she can't get, like, dusty or, like, icky or anything. Can't fade, she can't get dirty. Because I'm not touching her with my grubby little hands, so that's cool. She's gonna stay safely in the box for now, along with the metal case. Although I might bust out the metal case to put on a shelf. It does look pretty sick. It's all, like, shiny and, like, holographic, like Pokemon, like the rare Pokemon cards. It's really cool. I don't have them with me. They're in another room all packed away, because it's all in, like, the sleeve and the box and everything. But tomorrow, I'll try to post a picture of Shinigami and the metal case. I might have, like, a little setup, like, prop it up against the box and have the CD. But I'll try to put a picture out of Shinigami in the metal case. You can find it online, so I don't even know why, but I might as well. You know, if I'm gonna talk about it, might as well post a thing about it. Now you might be saying to yourself, minimap fixed. We'll see what that means. I don't know what that... Rumble on brightness, I think is fine. Camera access, camera speed. Very fast. Auto rotation, sure. Text speed, fine. This I'm gonna have to check later, because every game is different. Every game is different. I know how I like my axes, and it actually depends on the type of game. Sometimes I like it when I push the stick down and it turns up, and sometimes I like having things reversed, which I guess is that's what pilot controls, plane controls. But the problem is I don't know what normal and invert is. Like, it's normal and inverted. I don't know what is considered normal and what's considered inverted, because I've played all these different games where what they consider normal and what they consider inverted are all different. Sometimes normal means inverted, sometimes inverted means normal, I don't know. So this is Special Control 3, Special Control 2, Auto, Fast Forward, yeah, pretty standard. Skip, Pause, Backlog, Menu, Confirm, Cancel, Move, Run, Camera. Okay, yeah, pretty standard, looks like pretty normal controls for, like, movement and, visual novel. We'll just go new game. I haven't seen anything about this. I've seen it in my sub box. I've done my best to ignore those titles. I'm not going to unsubscribe from the YouTubers because it's too much of a pain. I just ignore what the titles say, and I ignore the thumbnails as best I can. Luckily, there's only 2 people I've subscribed to that cover games like these, so it was pretty easy, especially considering that like 95% of my sub box is Hololive. It's very easy to drown out those 2 with other videos. I'm also really hoping that my screen does it justice. As always, I'm using the really scuffed screen that makes all the games look like 10 times worse than they actually are. So I'm gonna be looking at OBS every now and again just to see what it actually looks like. Oh, that actually looks pretty good. It does not look nearly as good as that on my screen.
Let's see. Alright, there's something I have to do first.
She sounds like Cassandra Lee Morris. Oh, it is Cassandra Lee Morris. I looked this up.
Your difficulty. Choose wisely. Complain about it later, and I'll boom kill ya. Now then, display the options.
I'm pulling up BTVA right now. Lenient, mean, troublesome, what does this mean? Lenient, troublesome, adorable. Like, wait, what does this mean? I'm so confused. I assume, well, no, these all look... I'm gonna look this up. But I want to choose something. I don't want to go... I might want to go, like, super hard, but I don't want to choose... If this is, like, Danganronpa, and you have, like, logic versus, like, minigames, I don't want to go choose, like, easy or something like that. So, I'm gonna... What is this? Let's see. Difficulty. Okay, let's see. Difficulty. I just don't know if, what affects it. Let's see. Let's see. Oh, it doesn't actually do anything? Oh. Oh. Well, I'm led to believe this doesn't actually do anything, and if I'm checking correctly, is Shinigami in fact Cassandra Lee Morris? I don't see her listed here. Oh no, it's Anjali Kunapaneni. Right. She voices Sushang in several. I think that's the only thing I know her from. She's in Fate, but I don't watch Fate or play Fate, so That's the extent of my knowledge of her, just because I don't watch or play the things that she's in. Oh, she's also Dory in Genshin. I don't use Dory that much, so that explains a lot. Anyway, um, it claims that this doesn't mean anything, and I'm gonna take them at that word. I'm still gonna choose mean though.
Oh, you sure about that? Don't say I didn't warn you.
Okay, yeah, that definitely sounds like her.
You want to know what difficulty that is?
I can definitely hear
The one you
Susheng.
selected is how difficult yours truly will be on you. I'll be as difficult with you as you wish, so I hope you're ready.
Yeah.
Though, to be honest, it's all the same no matter what you pick. I'm your lenient, mean, troublesome,
Okay, I see what they mean.
partner, after all. So, are you ready?
I also don't know if
Do you
this
wanna
game
start
has...
for real? Do you seriously want to start?
I'm gonna be polite and wait for you.
For real?
I'm gonna be polite and wait for you to finish. Start for real? Don't start.
Aw, you're not gonna start? Guess this is goodbye then. I'll delete your game now. Bye!
You do that.
Just kidding. You can't end things here.
You know there's a ending in
So, what is it gonna be?
Virtue's
Are you
Last
gonna
Reward
start
where
or
you can
not?
win the coin toss and you can end the game right there. I don't know if there's dual audio. Oh, look. I guess there's a replay feature. I don't know if there's dual audio. If there is, I'm gonna keep it in English though for one reason. I'm not the biggest fan of Lucian Dodge as Yuma. I mean, I'm sure I can handle it. Actually, you know what? I think I can get behind this. You know, I was a little iffy on Lucian being the main character, just because I don't know. It's nothing against him. I just don't know if his voice is the one I hear for the majority of the game. But then I realized, right, he also voices Felix, and I love Felix, so I think it'll be okay. But even besides that, Stephen Fu and Xanthe Wen are in this, so there we go. And Alex Lee, so I don't think they're main characters, but any chance I get to hear them, I'll take it.
Guess you're really here for it. Sounds like you're just dying to solve some mysteries.
Yeah.
You just can't wait to go on adventures with me, right?
Yeah, I've even got the marketable plushie.
Humans are so weird! Well, let's get this started. It's time to embark on my lovely, thrilling, wonderful, mystery-solving adventure.
Are you gonna take away the mystery solving fun and make it boring for everyone? 2 to the 1 to the 1 to the 3. Entertain me, peasant. Tee hee hee hee. Massacre on the Amaterasu Express. Like Murder on the Orient Express. Except this time, it's a larger scale. Amaterasu. Oh, actually, this actually looks pretty good. Oh, it looks way better on stream. But what I'm looking at right now actually looks like pretty good. Like normally the games always end up looking like really like aliased and like pixely. But this actually looks really good. I'm looking at OBS so what it looks like. This actually looks pretty good. It's a lot darker in OBS. A lot more shadows.
Whoa. What's going on?
Okay, the voice does sound a
Wait.
little weird, but just...
Huh? Where am I?
Yeah. Not...
Ow.
It's okay. Oh, there he has it now. Did he always have that? I couldn't tell if that was just a thing he got from the mirror.
Who?
He's got his question mark
What?
Ahoge. Or Ahoge. This Shinigami reminds me of the... When she... Like that, she reminds me of, the Ouija and Numa blocks in Fontaine.
Huh? 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 Why?
Oh, that's what it looks like.
How?
It doesn't let me skip if I haven't seen it already. That's cool.
I can't remember anything.
Okay, can I... Okay, no, I can't... Oh. I cannot access the menu. Not
Does
yet,
that
anyway.
mean... Do I have... What was it called? Amnesia?
Oh no, that's funny. Forgetting amnesia? Ha ha ha.
All right, calm down. Take a deep breath.
Definitely a Kataro. Definitely, I can definitely a Tokyo Games game. Look just like Danganronpa. Classic. Did I say Kotaru? Kotaru? No. Kadaka. Taro Uchikoshi. He's 999. Classic Kadaka. Amnesia right off the bat. Makoto. Makoto. The two Makotos. Hajime. Shuichi. Kaede.
Dang it! I can't remember anything.
The only Kadaka main character, like, who doesn't is,
Where am I? Who am I? Why can't I remember?
he got real close to Bryce Papenburg for a second there.
Inside your pocket.
What's her name? What's her name?
Huh?
Makoto's sister. What's her name?
Check
Kamaru Naegi.
your
Kamaru Naegi, that's her name.
belongings.
Who's there? Am I hearing things too?
Auditory hallucinations?
I lost my memories and now I'm hearing things. What's going on?
He's insane in the membrane. Ah,
Oh, what now? I can't catch a break.
insane in the membrane. I can hear things fine. I'm gonna check. I probably should have done this sooner.
Huh. An envelope?
Yeah, I probably should have checked if the audio was good before now.
Notice. World Detective Organization Human Resources.
He's in HR. Rip. Rip. Okay, it sounds good. It sounds like I could be a little louder, but I think that's because I'm facing away from my mic. Just because of where it is. I can try and drag my mic over closer. Come on, mic stand. I know there's only so far you can reach because of where you're mounted, but... Yuma Koko. Forgot that was his name. Special Autonomous Zone of Kanai. Oh, I thought that said... I must have misread that originally. I thought that was Kanzai Ward. Kanai Ward.
Use the enclosed ticket to board the Amaterasu Express to Kanai Ward. Rendezvous with the master detectives on site. Upon arrival, proceed to the Nocturnal Detective Agency, World Detective Organization, Kanai Ward Branch. There you will receive further instructions.
I need to stop doing this. I need to stop talking when I press the advanced text button. There we go. I was trying to lower my chair, and then when it dropped down a lot farther than I thought.
Eliminate all
I hit it a little bit and went doom,
this world.
and I went, oh. All the mysteries.
Cocohead?
It's like, what kind of name is that? It's like, Cowhead. I don't remember his name. A Spanish explorer, I think.
Thinking on it, I guess that sounds right. That's right. I finally remember. My name is Yuma. I'm Yuma Cocohead.
What a name. Dun 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 dun. That's the World End Syndrome intro. Dun 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 dun. Everything goes like sepia. And they do all the fancy, like, old film reel thing.
It sounds significant. Am I a part of it? If that's the case...
I'm definitely changing the text speed after this. I'm gonna make it show up instantly if I can. There's nothing I hate more than scrolling text in a game.
I guess these kinda look like a detective's clothes. It seems I was supposed to get
Where I don't like it when...
Or at least...
I don't like it when there's voice acting. I thought it was fine in 999. The scrolling text, because it like fit the beeps, I guess. That felt cool. But when he's reading, since there's like actual real voice acting,
Am
I kind of like having all the text appear at once. Just so I don't have to worry about like things not lining up. Because everything will just be there at the start.
Here's the ticket. Let's check the schedule. Hey, it's almost time. Well, I should get on that train. I'll find out more about myself if I meet someone who knows me.
I like how he doesn't even question where he is.
Attention!
We're rushing after the train, basic controls.
Oh.
Explore the surroundings. Places with an examination marker.
Write this down.
Fast forward. Okay.
Gotta stay in that
Detective
mindset.
points can be earned by conducting conductive activities.
Sure hope you got
Detective
all that down.
increases the rank. Yeah,
Don't
okay.
you forget.
Icons, okay. Okay. So let's see. Ooh, yeah, I like that. Okay, cool. They got the controls the way I like them just off the bat. Move the stick up, the camera moves down. Move the stick down, camera moves up. Move the stick to the left, camera moves right. Move the stick to the right, camera moves left. Although you could also argue that by moving it to the left, I'm looking to the left, and by moving it to the right, I'm looking to the right. And that by moving it up, I'm looking up, and that moving it down, I'm looking down. But regardless, this is how I like. Oh, well, I still can't get to the menu. Okay, well, this is how I like my controls. Back to the room. Something in the back, but I can't get through with all the things in the way. Stuff might fall if I try to move, but I did not go back.
Why are there so many umbrellas? The label reads, Lost Items Temporary Storage.
Okay. I wonder if I'm gonna go back to the umbrellas and see if it
Hats and
says any
books.
different.
A lot of stuff has been placed here.
Colder brother. Colder brother. It's the same assets. It's the same set of assets. That's really funny. I'm just gonna go back here and see if there's any different dialogue. Okay, he just, he does have different things. But it's just kind of like a reminder beyond the initial. Yeah, okay. Let's look at a robot.
Toy robot? It looks sturdy. The label says lost items.
Dun dun dun.
This is...
Cardboard box. I can peek inside through the hole. But it's too dark to make anything out. I might do a voice just to separate when I'm talking. Although I feel like there's a pretty clear distinction between when I'm talking and when...
I get it. The place where I was sleeping was in fact...
Please give me a choice. The gym storage!
Maybe it's a gym storage space. No, that doesn't sound right. But why was I sleeping here? Did I faint? Or was I attacked? If so, then who did it?
Attention passengers departing this station direct to Kanai Ward on the Amaterasu Express.
She kind of looks like Brad and May.
Please board immediately. The train will depart soon.
I have to get on that train. I better hurry.
I don't know. I kind of want to choose joke answers, but at the same time, I kind of want to do serious answers. I feel like those are both pretty equal opportunity. Like, I feel like people playing this game, or at least like streaming it, I feel like there's a pretty even split between people who go for like serious answers because they want to solve everything, and people who choose goofy answers because haha funny.
I'm sorry.
Okay, this looks kind of funky. Gives me a real like real Ultra Despair Girls kind of vibe.
Oh, made it in time.
Thank you for choosing the Amaterasu Express Direct to Kanai Ward. Our train utilizes Amaterasu Corporation's state-of-the-art technology for an automated, safe, and comfortable service. There is no crew aboard the train.
Oh,
Thank you for your understanding and support.
okay. That's a...
Automatic? So nobody's driving this thing.
Well, they said no crew. They didn't say no staff.
This train has 5 cars. It will operate its destination.
This can't possibly go wrong. Can't possibly go wrong. Something like the Academy's undercover professor can't possibly happen. Chelsea Ludger, something like that could never happen.
Food and beverages are available in Car 2. Restrooms are available in Car 1 and Car 5. In case of an emergency, visit the backup control room in Car 3 and contact Control Headquarters via the intercom. We hope you enjoy your trip aboard the Amaterasu Express on your journey to Kanai Ward.
So there are 5 cars. This must be car 1 at the front. I'd better find the other detectives and meet up with them.
I don't like how his name's like going all
Please,
crazy.
This.
Notebook feature, new marker, okay. Case files. Ah, so in case you forget.
Whoa, this
Saving and
stuff's
loading,
real.
obviously. How convenient this module world is.
You definitely want to remember
You can
this.
save whenever, you can walk around, there's some exceptions,
And
okay.
that's a wrap.
And then options. Okay, cool. So I am going to... Oh, there's dual audio. I figured there'd be dual audio. Do this. Hopefully that sets it to appear automatically. RDMs. Random deathmatch subtitles. Oh, reasoning deathmatch. Oh, that's actually not that far off. Oh, title screen. Okay, that makes sense.
Use whatever you gotta to get the job done.
Profiles, you can
Burn it into
view.
your brain.
Personal information, okay. Amnesia, likes detective novels. Master Detective? 150 centimeters, 45 kilograms. Small build, lack of self-confidence, strong sense of justice. I feel like we're learning more about him than he knows about himself. Glossary.
I see.
Okay. What's the new thing in the glossary? Oh, the guide. Yeah. And the
If you're
case
not
files.
lost,
I just want to
why
clear
not check
these
your
out.
notes?
Late awake? Pretty late. Yeah, you're right, Rodo. Case files. Outline of ongoing cases. Or am I late awake? I feel like you're later than I am. Glossary, 3 a.m. Is that the night? Is that still kind of the night? Okay. Oh, you know what? I'm gonna keep the map on not rotating. Seeing what the map is now, I think the map rotating would be super weird. So I'm gonna keep it off.
It says main control room A. The door's locked. It won't open. There's a driver's seat inside, but no one's there. The machine
Alright.
appears to be functioning. That must be the automatic operation device.
I don't think I'm doing this for the detective points. I'm a smart enough person to know what happens in the main control room of an automatic train, but I get
Won't
points for
open.
doing this.
I
And I
guess
might
that's
unlock
obvious.
clues in the future, so.
This is the front car. The nose of the train is just
The
beyond
nose
it.
of the train.
If it opened, I could fall off.
Oh, yeah, he is right. It is a bullet train. The nose of a train is a real one. Lost control of my sleep schedule. Guide map.
It's a map of the train. The first and last cars can control the train. The rest are passenger cars.
Okay, so there's an exit, a restroom, the infirmary, and the second control room. Second car is a dining car for the whole thing. Is he really called Coco Head? What kind of names? That's what I was saying. My man's really like, hey yo, my name's Yuma Coco Head, and I was like, bruh. Room 301, 302, the backup control room. So we got 3 control rooms. We got control room A, control room B, the backup control room. Then we got more housing cars. Doesn't matter. Restroom, main control room A. Oh, wait. So car 5 has 2 main control rooms. Car 5 looks like a duplicate. Oh, that's really interesting, actually. Aside from the backup control room in car 3... Actually, no, that is kind of weird. Wait. So the front car... Okay. Why are there control rooms in the back of the car? Like the back of the train. Why does that happen? Can I check out the door?
There's a warning on the door.
Please keep your hands and feet inside the moving vehicle.
Please keep your hands clear of the doors. For your safety, doors will remain locked while the train is in motion.
Please keep all Please keep your hands and feet inside bars. Embassing Amaterasu. Okay, let's go check out the restroom. Oh, it actually. Oh, okay, that's not what I was
There's a sink
expecting.
and toilet inside. This must be the restroom. There's no one inside it right now.
You couldn't tell it was the rest. I don't. You couldn't tell it was the restroom from. Okay, I can't see it because the door's open. You couldn't tell it was the restroom from the big sign on it that said restroom. Okay, a mirror, perfect for not having reflections. He can see his reflection. I can't. But it's not. It's okay. Is that really my face? You better believe it, brother. Fixed in place. Any detectives through the window. In this game on Switch? It is on the Switch. Hello, Kawa.
Excuse me.
Anyone there? And then they say occupado. Her hair ugly as hell. He does got that question mark, a hoge. Okay, no one in there. Okay, I've cleared out. Can I run? Is this as fast as this man moves? My man has no hustle. Also, Yuma. It says restroom. He's like, judging by the toilets and the sinks, I think this is the restroom. Way to go, Master Detective.
I see a clean-looking bed. This is probably the infirmary. It's locked, but there's no one inside.
I like how he keeps saying this is probably the thing when it like says on the door. It's really funny. Okay, this should be the other exit door. Oh no, this is main control room B. It says no persons
main
allowed.
Control room B. The door is locked and won't open. I see a driver's seat in there, but no one's inside. There's a machine, but it's not on. Driver's seats on both sides of the train. I think that means they can go in either direction.
Oh, that makes a lot more sense than I was thinking. Infirmary and the train. It's just, I guess if somebody gets sick, you know, they bring them there. Food poisoning, strip their knee, drug burn.
Kinda sounded like a real detective there.
I mean, I'd hope, Mr. Master Detective. Infirmary? No, that's like, that'd be like a, like an incinerator or like a morgue. Or like,
Huh?
oh, let's see, I'm not, hold on, Yuma. Or, like, the place they have in funeral homes. I don't remember what it's called.
There. I heard a voice behind the door.
Cutscene? Cutscene. He just, my man looking out here like Solid Snake. Look at him. Why his eyes built like that? It's the Danganronpa style, Kawa. My man out here like Solid Snake. Kind of looks like he kind of looks like French Coat Man looks like, what's his name? He looks like the old man. I'm not gonna say his name because it's spoilers. He looks like the one of the old man characters at the end of oh, Virtue/Reward. It wasn't Virtue/Reward that you can end right immediately. It's Zero Time Dilemma. If you win the coin toss in Zero Time Dilemma, you can end the game in like 5 seconds. You get like an immediate game, like not game over, you get immediate like game clear. It's like, congratulations, you beat the game, and it rolls to credits like immediately. Right at the start of the game, you're asked to guess a coin toss, and if you get it right, the game just ends. It's really funny.
You are, right? You're master detectives, aren't you?
I might cop this game, not gonna lie.
We are. But who are you?
It's got decent reviews. I haven't actually looked too closely at reviews because I didn't want spoilers. But if there's one thing I've seen a little bit is that people were saying it's not quite as hard as Danganronpa, which I get was a negative for some people. Depends on who you are. That might be a pro for some people who didn't like V3, because Danganronpa V3 was wild, and that was a kind of hard game just because it was really weird.
I'm with you. I think I'm also a master detective of the World Detective Organization.
A boy like you? Master detective of the WDO?
She looks just like, well, one, she looks like a character in Tribe 9. Yeah, the sleeve? Okay, Roto. She also looks like, a character from Ultra Despair Girls. She kind of looks like, Hagakure's mom. but like actually young. But she looks a lot more like that one Tribe 9 lady.
It seems like it.
Seems like it.
I can't take this guy seriously.
Huh?
A runt like you, a master detective?
Master detective? He said that kind of weird. Stephen Fu,
You're
that's what I
just
thought.
shooting your mouth off. You look like a shriveled anteater.
Anteater?
What's the meaning of this?
You got a lot of nerve posing as a master detective. You wanna die right here, right now?
I'm looking for the other characters, seeing what their names are. If I can even find them on the list. I don't see all of them.
Wait, please hear me out.
Okay, this might be spoilers, but I don't see 2 of these characters in the listing, so I'm gonna assume that they might die pretty soon, because I don't see them in the cast
I have
list.
proof that I'm a master detective.
You know, I don't see these people
From the world
in the character
Detective
list, so I'm
Organization?
gonna go on the limb and say maybe that's because they're not long for this world.
It's real. There's no mistake about it.
What? Are you serious?
Are these the 2? These are the 2 of them, right? No. Who's this guy? Who's Wolfman? I've never heard of this guy.
Looks
Why,
like there's a
John?
reason behind this.
I don't
Go
think I've
ahead and
ever
tell us.
Played or
I'll allow
watched
it.
anything he's been in.
Right, thank you. But there's really not much to explain.
He really reminds me of Shuichi. Was Shuichi voiced by Lucian Dodge too? There's no way. He really reminds me of Shuichi.
And
That
that's
couldn't
what
have been,
happened.
right? I know they changed Rantaro's voice actor and Hajime's. Right? Didn't they change Hajime's voice actor? And Rantaro's? Or was Rantaro Johnny Young Bosch and they changed Hajime's to make his voice different? Portrayals. It's Grant George. Grant George. Wait, who was he? Oh, he was Leon. Okay. And he was Shuichi. Okay, so they must have changed Hajime's voice from Johnny Young Bosch in V3. Okay. That's what must have happened. Because he was voiced, that was his voice in Super Danganronpa 2.
Looks that way.
But I'm pretty sure they changed his voice in V3 and Bosch voiced Rantaro instead.
I was hoping.
Rantaro Amami.
Apparently not.
No way. We're on the same team, but no one knows me? Then who am I?
He really just got Hugo Megalald.
That's what I want to know. Besides, even if the letter is real, you may not be the right recipient.
My man's looking like he's trying to be Venom.
Why do you suspect me?
There
Trying to be
is
the
a
next,
reason
he's trying to
why.
get a symbiote.
But first, do you know what the World Detective Organization is all about?
A little bit? I think I remember a little. Or not.
Guess not. So you called yourself a member without even knowing.
Yes.
Kind of reminds me of Code Vein.
sorry.
Just like the design of this room. Kind of reminds me of the bar.
Well, I suppose it's a master detective's duty to
And the blonde
shepherd
lady
the
over there
lost.
reminds me of Coco.
Very well, I'll tell you. Maybe you'll regain your memories after hearing what I have to say.
Thank you.
Big train, too. Well, not big train, wide train. Although it might just look wide because of the perspective. It looks a lot less wide now that I'm walking around. Let's go talk to Solid Snake. He looks like the professor, the headmaster in Danganronpa 3.
What?
I'm gonna talk to everybody else first. That face. She's just like... The question marks make it even better. The question marks make it so much better. I'm gonna keep my camera, my zoom in there, so whenever something funny happens, I can just zoom in on their faces.
Listen up. The World Detective Organization is...
He's gonna say defunct.
An extra-legal, extra-privileged organization devoted to eradicating the world's unsolved mysteries.
That sounds like the opposite of defunct.
Their branches exist throughout the world, and their investigations are handled by master detectives. As of now, there are roughly 1,000 master detectives in the WDO. All have powers specializing in investigative work.
Powers?
They are supernatural powers used in investigation, known as forensic fortes.
What a name. What a name.
People who develop talents such as clairvoyance or mind reading. They train at the organization to harness these special powers.
Forensic
which aid in their
fortes.
investigations. Those who manage to gain a forte are recognized as master detectives and given a detective deed. Which means, if you're a master detective, it should say so on your license.
Detective deed?
I'm gonna call it now. Yuma's detective deed, or not his detective deed. His forensic forte is gonna be plot armor.
It's an
They'd be like, this man's a
identification
certified
card.
main
Check
character.
your pockets.
I don't have one.
If you don't have a detective deed, you ain't one of us. Even if you got one, I'd suspect it's fake anyway.
Oh, hold on! I'm not trying to trick anyone!
Pardon me. He seems to be the only one accused of being an imposter.
An imposter.
How about the rest of you?
A sussy imposter?
If you require
Oh no, this
he
is
has
her.
some sort of
I assume
proof,
this is her.
then the same would
I didn't
apply to
recognize her because her
everyone here.
character art looks different than her model.
The hell'd you just say?
But the bow is the same, so I assume this is her. Poochie Lavman. Lavman? Poochie.
She's right. Everyone here has just met for the first time. Naturally, we would doubt one another.
Oh, and I see the other dude. I see the old man. His last name's Eraser.
Huh? First time? So, you guys don't know each other?
Cocoa Head and Eraser. Eraser and Cocoa Head. Weeknights.
Master detectives rarely meet together. We each travel the world.
Sounds like an
on our
Adult
own,
Swim show.
solving cases.
Eraser
Never
and
seen so
Cocoa
many
Head.
gathered together
Also
for
sounds
a
like it could
case
be an
like
anime.
this.
Eraser and Cocoa Head coming fall 2023.
We thought all of the summoned members had shown up and were about to start introductions. Then you walked in.
Yeah, but now we got 6, an even number.
I see.
We can pair off into groups of 3. Or groups of 2.
Well,
Or one group of
let's start
6.
the
Or a group of
introductions.
4 and 2. Or
We'll
5 and
include
1.
the tardy one as well.
Or we can all just go our separate ways.
What? You still want to do introductions? With the imposter too?
The sussy imposter?
It's vital for us
It's
to
purple.
ascertain each of our identities.
I saw him
moving
vent.
forward. All the more reason due to this perplexing circumstance.
I'm gonna call Yuma purple.
Circumstance? What does he mean by that?
Now, let's begin.
Nope. Do I actually have to talk to them? Well, let's start off with Solid Snake first.
I am Zange Eraser. I come from a detective agency on the front lines, far from here.
Zange Eraser. I dun 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 dun. I'll do that
Perhaps
every time
you
we
expect
get
an
introduced to a
introduction,
character.
But I have nothing to say. Let the past melt like ice in an evening stream. That's how I live my life.
Sounds like Vin Diesel in Fast and Furious, living his life a quarter
My
mile at a
forte
time.
is thoughtography. I can transcribe images from my memory onto electronics.
He'd be like the best, like, intellectual theft, like, artist, like, man ever. He'd be like, quick, quick. I didn't have time to take the documents out, but I memorized what they looked like, and then he just
That's
put it
all,
onto his phone.
There's no need for any further explanations.
There's clearly something extraordinary about him.
The ultimate mangaka. Move over. Move over, Hifumi Yamada. This man can just think of the manga and turn it into an image. Hifumi's gotta actually draw it.
I'm Mayfex Logan. I'm from the detective branch in the eastern slums.
Can't take any of these people seriously. His name is Apex Logan. Dun 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 dun. Like Wolverine.
They call me a master detective now, but I'm originally a broke, illegal immigrant. When I was a kid, I was in an upstanding home, living an upstanding life. My parents were lawyers who never tolerated injustice. They should have left well enough alone with that local mafioso. Because they went after him, they were murdered. Their necks were cut open, right in front of me.
He's Batman. But if Batman's parents were lawyers and not like CEOs of a large company.
That's awful.
I ran away to protect myself and jumped on a ship at the port.
So he's like the Nijimas in Persona.
I didn't know where the ship was going. That was the moment I threw away my past and my home. I drifted to the slums and did everything I could to survive. I managed to survive until now, thanks to luck. With my natural talents, I was able to become a detective. But I can't
Oops, I
stand
skipped that.
evil.
It's because he takes so long to
Even
talk.
if
I'm
you
sorry,
ain't
my guy, but you pause
show
way too
no
much when you
mercy to
talk.
those who stand in my way. If I can't figure out the difference between the good guys and the baddies, then I just beat up both of them. Kill or be.
He
Oops.
looks scary, but that's not all. I think there's a deep sadness within him.
He's a sad boy.
I can't share details about my forte. Just know it's kind of like radar.
That's all you're
The
going
way
to
I'm
tell
thinking
us?
of these fortes, I'm thinking of them of like the awakened abilities in Ingress. In the Netflix show they had. That's what this reminds me of.
Tiny runt?
It was such a cool concept.
Not at all.
You know, they kind of had to wrap everything up in 12 episodes, but I would have
Sure
loved
are
like a
frail-looking kid,
a
don't
larger
you?
expansion. Like if they wanted to continue the Ingress anime, that'd be great. It was really cool.
And pale to boot.
As much as it kind of fell, in my opinion, kind of fell
Disaster's got
apart
its
towards the
claws on
end.
ya. You
The
sure
concept
nothing
is really
weird is
cool.
haunting you?
No way.
Little does he know.
A detective's gotta be tough. How about a little training? First, you'll need to get used to stab wounds. We'll start with an ice pick, then scissors, then a fruit knife.
Here comes the comment about how wait, shouldn't we go in the opposite order?
No thanks.
Oh, he didn't even say anything.
Don't be shy.
I thought he was gonna say, doesn't it usually go in the other order?
No, really, I'm fine.
Too bad.
No, that's not the correct response, Yuma. The correct response is to assert dominance by stabbing him when he says, "Are you sure?" When he says, "How tough are you?" you say, "This tough."
I'll go first. Allow me to introduce myself. I am Zilch Alexander.
I can't tell if this is just a thing where his name is Alexander Zilch, and they've just done it. They've just, like, the localization team has just, like, done it straight on with the last name first. I can't tell. I really can't. Dun 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 dun. I really can't tell if this is just how they localized it, and they just didn't change the names.
I'm from the Southern Forest Preserve District's detective agency. They call me Nature's Mediator.
Although I'm inclined to believe that despite the fact that all these people so far have seemed to prove that, I'm inclined to think that maybe that's not true, because what else his name would be Kokuhead Yuma. But I don't know why he would have a name like that and everybody else has names where, like, clearly their last name sounds like it should be their first name. I don't know.
People, nature, and the harmony between them. However, there are times when some would attempt to ruin that harmony. My specialty is in handling those people. Have you heard of the chain of mysterious murders surrounding the dam construction at Souls Lake?
Actually, I haven't.
Rumor has it that one by one, everyone involved with the dam's construction died, all cursed by a sunken ritual site.
Little do they know, it was actually me.
It was a once-in-a-century difficult
Oh.
case. The one who solved it was none other than myself. There wasn't much to it. The culprits were locals who wanted the rights to the dam for themselves. The strange part is that all 52 villagers were in on it. They all kept their lips sewn shut to protect the secret. I'll let you figure out what that means. When harmony between man and nature is disrupted, disaster strikes. That is one thing I have learned as a detective.
Nature's mediator. He does look like a good detective. Though he suspected me, he still gave me a fair chance to explain myself. He looks a bit intense, but maybe he's a good person.
I'll describe my forte. I'm uncomfortable exposing classified information regarding investigators, but this is an emergency.
I like how Yuma's just not. He doesn't even bring up or even mention or even think about this man's ears on his hat
My forte
and whether or not they're
is
real.
animal investigation. I can control animals as I wish and recruit them for my inquiries. Quite fitting for the philanthropist that I am. Though useful in many ways, I mainly use it to gather intel. It allows me to survey a target while remaining undetected. As a basic rule, I can only control four-legged mammals. Less intelligent animals are easier to control. I often use mice. They're the perfect animals for undercover investigations. Unfortunately, I can't show it off right now, because there aren't any mice on this train.
Not only is he a good detective, but he also has those powers. He really is impressive.
That is all from me. With love, I yield to the next person.
Alright, we'll leave this one for last because I want to go back and forth. Bam, 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 bam. Zigzag.
Hey, young man.
Me?
That's right. Come here. Stand before me.
I genuinely can't tell if she's tall or if everybody else here aside from Eraser is just short. It's really hard to tell. I know Yuma's just short, but
Why?
I can't really tell.
Whoa. Huh? What's going on?
Power bomb him. Quick, power bomb him.
measuring you.
Oh, well, that's less exciting. I thought she was gonna, like, power bomb him, like WWE style.
Stay still for just a second. I'll be quick. Thank you. That was quite educational. That outfit fits you well. My name is Melanie Goldmine.
But see, like, listen, she's got a name where, like, that makes sense. Right? Like, Melanie being her first name and Goldmine being her last name. So what's up with Aphex Logan and Zilch Alexander? Huh?
There is a branch with detectives adept at spiritism. I was also active there as a medium.
Dun 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 dun.
A medium?
I can summon the souls of the dead by using my body as a vessel.
Summon a soul?
That was 2 hiccups.
Can you summon anyone who has died? Like, for example, the victim of a crime?
Yes, of course. But there is one condition. I require the clothes that person wore while they were still alive. Only by wearing their clothes can I summon their soul. Hence why my powers don't work on people smaller than me, or if the person is far bigger. Overall, the size must match.
Oh, I wouldn't have thought that the clothes being too big would have been a problem. That's interesting. Obviously, the clothes being too small, I can see being a problem. I wouldn't have thought the clothes being too big being a problem, though.
Also, I can't abide outfits with no fashion sense. Filthy, reeking clothes are always out of the question.
That sounds more like a preference than a condition.
Clothes make a man. They reveal all about one's livelihood. Like skin worn over skin. That's what clothes are all about.
Interesting. Might want to put her on a list.
Consider that when compared to bare skin, clothing has a greater surface area seen by other people. Therefore, clothes are an expression of a person's identity and originality. You ever think about how you've never heard of ghosts being naked? Ghosts wear clothing because those clothes are a part of their identity.
Now that you mention it...
That's why, despite your amnesia, I can tell the kind of person you are just by looking at the clothes you wear.
Really?
Your uniform is undoubtedly an official one supplied by the WDO. And I found it fits you perfectly after measuring your size. I don't think it could possibly belong to someone else.
Which means I really am a master detective? Am I one or not? I can't figure it out without my memory coming back to me.
That's all I have to say. I'm the medium detective Melanie. Nice to meet you all.
I'm actually really interested to see how she pronounces her name.
Introduce myself. A subjective observation of one's own self-image, explained objectively.
Are you okay?
Did I do something that caused you concern?
The face her model has right now.
No, it's just you seem to be having difficulty introducing yourself.
I rarely have a need to do so, so I was considering what approach to take. After all, is there such a thing as a self in the first place?
Well, according to a lot of philosophy, yeah.
All I am is a bundle of nervous tissue reacting to external stimuli. If I had to, I guess I'd call myself Poochie Lavman.
Okay, so it is just Bushi Lavman. That's pretty simple. It's no Zange Eraser. Dun 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 dun.
So, your name is Poochie then?
Names are meaningless. A method of arbitrary labeling for self-recognition. Symbols for categorization. Nothing more. To that end, it serves the same purpose as a detective deed. Or so I, Poochie, believe.
She seems a bit odd.
Most of the World Detective Organization's work is investigating unsolved mysteries. I was trusted with many bureaucratic investigations. My clients are mainly enterprises and politicians. Depending on the client, I use my forte to see if the transaction party is trustworthy. My forte is known as audio aptitude.
So then, with the two of them, with Melanie and Poochie, couldn't they verify my identity? Melanie being like, yeah, his clothes fit perfectly, and Poochie being like, he's trustworthy.
When I concentrate, I can hear anything from distant whispers, footsteps, and even heartbeats. No one is safe to speak of their secrets when I, Poochie, am around.
That's not how that works.
Oh, then did you hear anything suspicious at the station? Maybe we can figure out what happened to me.
Unfortunately, unless I focus my efforts on listening, I'm unable to hear things far away.
Oh, I see.
Constantly listening in on all sounds leads to a sensation of my physical boundaries within reality dissolving away. My already tenuous sense of self starts to vanish, which is why I tend to close my ears unless I'm using my powers.
That's what the bows are for.
Being blessed with powers sure comes at a price. Did she always act in such a strange way? Or did it develop after she obtained her forte? Regardless, she definitely has a distinct air about her.
That is all I have to say about myself.
Nope. Rip.
Oh.
Oh, she stood up really quickly. Like she's 12.
This part of her seems a bit more
He looks like he's 12 too. It's even better. You got anything to say about that?
Please.
Okay, now. Oh.
Yeah.
This was really funny. Wait, can I talk to her again? Can we make things more awkward?
I hear a heart beating faster than usual. Is it my own? I hear a heart beating faster than usual. Is it my own?
Okay, no, that's just the music. I thought I heard a dun dun. Okay, that was less awkward than I thought it was gonna be, I'm being honest.
Lastly, it's your turn, Yuma. Aside from having amnesia, is there anything else we should know about?
I'm short.
I still can't remember anything.
I'm short.
If you really are a master detective, then you should have some sort of forte.
I have no idea.
Oh, young man, are you sure you don't remember? How about the kind of clothes you usually wear? Or brands you like? You only inquired about clothing.
Maybe you'll remember after a few punches to the head.
Hold on!
Aphex, stop that. If you knock him out, he won't be able to speak. The perplexing circumstance we faced may have something to do with his memories.
That's right, I was wondering about that. What do you mean by perplexing circumstance? Did something happen?
Well, something unexpected has occurred on our trip. The number of people is off.
Dun dun dun. No more music.
The number of people?
That's how you know it's about to go down.
I, Hoochie, heard from the World Detective Organization that the number of master detectives on the train was precisely 5.
5? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. There's 6 of us.
Doesn't that make us 3 the most suspicious? Logan, Eraser, and Yuma? Aren't they the 3 most suspicious? Yuma doesn't remember anything. He was the last to show up, and the other 2 haven't revealed their powers.
I also heard from the WDO that 5 master detectives will gather on board.
Well, doesn't that just mean that Yuma could just not be a master detective?
Hence
Or one of
why
them.
When you called yourself a master detective, I was honestly surprised.
Yeah, couldn't it just be that one of them isn't like a master detective, like technically? So therefore, like technically the
I
truth?
knew this job wouldn't be easy, but there's already a mystery before us. This is getting exciting.
It's obvious what's going on. There's an imposter among us.
Among Us?
It's not me.
Among Us? Did he say imposter and Among Us? Is that really what he said? Did he say that? Did he say that? Did he say Among Us? What's this one again? Oh yeah, the startup sound.
I think?
How about we contact the WDO and find out? It could be a mistake. It's no use. I can't reach them. There's no signal here.
That was a fast turnaround. She's like, why don't we contact headquarters? And then she's like, we can't contact headquarters. I have no signal.
Who could the uninvited 6th guest be?
Could it be the sussy imposter?
It's obvious. I'm the most suspicious. Especially with my amnesia in this situation. Could I be the imposter? And I just can't remember? I am the 6th one here.
All right, I got it.
Yuma Cocohead, the 6th detective, hiding somewhere on this train. The one they call The ultimate imposter. Watch out for him.
Hey, since you're all clueless, I'm gonna tell you my extra sharp deduction.
You may speak. I'll allow it.
Why would I need your permission? Whatever. Way I see it, the runt here ain't the imposter.
Huh?
It'd be boring if the most suspicious one is the culprit. The runt must have been attacked by the real culprit. The memory loss is a side effect of the attack.
And the imposter's motive? Why would they attack Yuma?
To pretend to be a master detective and replace the runt on the train. The plan was going smoothly. The runt suddenly woke up. He got on the train right before it departed. And the results stand before us.
Well then, doesn't that make Eraser the most suspicious?
Obviously, the imposter miscalculated. The runt's gotta be tougher than he looks.
Oh, that's a surprisingly proper deduction. And I thought you'd be the most useless one here.
Why, thank you.
In other words, I was knocked out at the station because someone attacked me? But I don't think I've been injured.
Excuse me. My deduction is slightly different.
Let's hear it. I'll allow it.
Stop acting like we need to get your permission!
I suspect that the entire situation is a test designed by the World Detective Organization. A test? A WDO exam officer has disguised themselves as a member and is ascertaining our skills here.
If that were the case, Yuma here could possibly be the exam officer.
Me? An exam officer?
Bring it on! I don't care if it's the WDO or a hitman. If you want to test me, I'll show you what I got!
What are you trying to do?
For now, I'll check to see if there are other uninvited guests. I wouldn't want any accomplices lurking about.
And how are you going to do that?
Like this!
Oh? His radar ability?
Let's go!
Can we see this too? I guess we can. Kind of weird that his thing is visual, that like other people can see it.
What? What was that?
Oh, I guess no one else could see it. Okay.
Overcame my whole body.
No signs of the enemy.
I guess that confirms him, theoretically, that he's a detective.
Turns out there really are just 6 of us on this train right now.
What did you do?
I used my forte, life detection. I can detect life in a 50-meter radius and pinpoint its location. The mechanism is a trade secret, but I can say without a doubt that we're the only ones on this train.
Talk all you want, but who can verify that you're not lying?
We're never gonna get anywhere if you start doubting everything. Use your own damn powers to figure it out then.
I also like that he specified living thing.
I
There could
see.
totally be a dead person on
So
this train.
Fortes come in handy at a time like this. In that case, there's someone else with a power that can confirm if other passengers are on board.
They're gonna have me ask? No, they're just gonna have her go and talk to her. Hear anything? Buddy, old pal?
Poochie, would it be possible for you to verify what Aphex said is true?
Yes, I, Poochie, was contemplating it at the moment. Even if someone is hiding, my audio aptitude is able to detect their breathing and heartbeats. Shall I try?
Yes, please.
Hey, what's with the gloomy little girl? Don't tell me she's motion sick.
She's using her audio aptitude to check if there are other passengers.
Oh, really? That's great. Go for it. It'll prove I'm right.
Shut.
Huh?
Shut up, you brain-dead idiots! Pardon me. Would you mind quieting down for a bit? I need to concentrate. Huh?
Oh. Most of his. Oh.
This sensation. I felt it when Aphex used his powers. Somehow, it feels like I can hear what Poochie hears.
Oh, is that his forte? Is it like
Does
copier?
no one else hear it? What's going on?
Forte stealer?
I finished. I cannot hear the heartbeats of anyone besides the 6 of us here. Though one could hold their breath, they still cannot stop their heart from beating.
Unless you're Obi-Wan in that one part of Clone Wars.
In other words, there's no one else on this train. I, Poochie, guarantee it.
Once again, nobody else alive on this train.
See? I told you so. Sorry for calling you gloomy earlier, little girl. You know, I'm glad you've confirmed my findings, but aren't our powers kind of the same?
I can hear heartbeats from 500 meters away. So you're the useless one.
Quiet, you catty bitch!
Moving on, we've now got proof from 2 master detectives. We can say for sure that there are no other passengers.
Though one may be a lying imposter, the other's statement can still be trusted.
One of them, an imposter? But Aphex and Poochie both use their fortes. I could feel them using their powers, so I think it's safe to say both are master detectives. But I'm the only one who can sense their powers. No one else seems to have the same experience. Why am I the only one?
What's wrong with you, old man? You gone senile or something?
Can you all hear that? The sounds of a running train, the wheels of fate chugging along. In the same way, our fate continues to turn. This train will press on until we reach our destination. No one can get off midway,
That was a loud one.
including the uninvited 6th. Let's discover which of us is the caged bird in here. My fading detective spirit is revitalized once again thanks to this burning mystery. Not bad. Things are getting interesting.
You're joking. What could the imposter even accomplish? We're all master detectives here.
And yet we don't know who the fake one is.
I've used my powers, so obviously I'm the real deal. The gloomy girl detective also passes. She ain't no fake. So, how about the guy blowing smoke, huh? Why don't you go ahead and prove yourself with your forte? How about it, you four-eyed fox detective?
As I have already explained, my power involves animals. Without them, I can't use it.
So, you're fine being considered a suspect then?
You are free to think what you wish.
Unfortunately, I can't prove myself either. Without a dead body, I can't use my powers as a medium.
Now we've got 2 suspects.
Oh, I've gotten really small. I'm continually leaning back in my chair and I've gotten smaller and smaller. There we go.
I don't mind showing off, but it won't clear any suspicions. The 6th uninvited guest could possibly be a traitorous master detective with their own forte.
He's got a good point.
That's true.
No end to this! To hell with it! Everybody line up! I'll deck you one by one! Whoever passes out is safe, got it? The real deal. If you don't pass out in one hit, then you gotta be the imposter!
Calm down. Let's do things logically, like the detectives we are.
Pardon me. I suggest we investigate this, starting with the motive for the imposter's infiltration.
The motive. One possibility is that it's a test from the World Detective Organization. Are there any others?
There are.
You may speak. I'll allow it.
100th time. Why would they need your permission?
The Amaterasu Corporation. They could be responsible for this.
And your reasoning?
Someone has been tailing me for the past few days. It started after I was first assigned to Kanai Ward. Wherever I went, I could sense the presence of someone in the shadows, but I could never catch them in the act. It was getting annoying, so I tried to bait them out. I walked around town in my underwear, and at last, they revealed themselves.
She's starting to sound more and more like Mew.
Hold up. Did you just say that
The Muse wasn't my choice.
Something the matter?
Never mind. Continue.
I avoid solving problems with violence, so I was unable to apprehend them. However, I saw them escaping in one of Amaterasu Corporation's cars with my own eyes.
Why would Amaterasu Corp spy on you?
Because they don't want Kanai Ward to be investigated. Perhaps this is the same situation. Which is why I think our uninvited sixth guest is a spy from Amaterasu. The spy has only one goal: to disrupt our trip to Kanai Ward. Hence why they are pretending to be a master detective among us.
Among Us. I'm not gonna play it.
So you believe Amaterasu is involved? Not impossible, though your reasoning is somewhat lacking.
I was hovering over the soundboard, but I won't do it.
I do not see how escaping in one of Amaterasu Corporation's cars is proof someone is a company spy. Well, that's fair.
Excuse me. You keep talking about it, but what's Amaterasu Corporation?
You kidding me? We gotta explain that too?
It's fine. We can teach Yuma as we share information with one another.
Let's do this first.
What is the
I'll just go down the
Amaterasu
list.
Corporation?
In short, Amaterasu is a freaking huge company. You see their products practically everywhere in daily life. They make everything from kids' toys to fighter jets, industrial goods, electronics, pharmaceuticals, everything. Big companies always got dark underbellies. With Amaterasu, with their smoke, there's a whole building burning down. That's a detective joke. Funny, huh?
Sure, I got it, thanks. We're heading to Kanai Ward. What does that have to do with Amaterasu Corporation?
It's fairly complicated, but Kanai Ward is essentially an Amaterasu autonomous zone. Previously, Kanai Ward was just another regional city. But as it was being developed by Amaterasu Corp, the city itself transformed. Factories, research labs, and affiliate companies were built. In no time, the whole place belonged to Amaterasu. As a matter of fact, Kanai Ward is essentially ruled by the Amaterasu Corporation. Political power has no influence there. Since it's so isolated, no one has been traveling to and from Kanai Ward.
Isolated?
Exactly. Because of that, no information has been getting out, aside from rumors of unsolved cases. This has been going on for years, But the unified government has been turning a blind eye to the whole thing. The Amaterasu Corporation's influence affects not just the UG, but the entire world. Given the situation, the World Detective Organization couldn't wait any longer and decided to act. As a result, Master Detectives are gathering in Kanai Ward. And that's pure speculation, mind you. We won't know the full details until we arrive.
I see. Thank you very much.
And the last one, the train.
Speaking of, this train is called the Amaterasu Express, isn't it?
Yes. The Amaterasu Express is an entirely driverless train developed by the Amaterasu Corporation. The WDO made arrangements to prepare it for arrival at Kanai Ward. Normally, it has no passenger cars for the trip to Kanai Ward, but they added ours as a special exception. It features enough passenger space for all of us and a lavish dining car. Quite the warm welcome. A perfect setup to persuade us nothing is amiss in Kanai Ward. By the way, the windows and doors are completely locked until we arrive. They say it's for our safety, but I feel as though we're stuck in a big, moving coffin. All the sash windows are sealed, so they can't be opened. I, Poochie, confirmed it myself prior to the train's departure. Perhaps these measures were taken to prevent infiltrators or stowaways. Once it's en route, the Amaterasu Express becomes a box that's impossible to enter or exit.
Schrodinger's train.
If you feel up to it, why don't you take a look around? But you can access the fifth car, the one at the end. The door appears to be broken and won't open.
Broken?
Well, go ahead and see for yourself.
Right.
Has anything you heard sound familiar?
It feels like my first time hearing about any of it. Sorry.
I see. It's all right. Just tell us if you do remember anything.
Thank you.
He seems nice and all, but maybe he's the imposter.
Huh?
Oh. They go by so quick.
Did someone just speak?
No. Hey, what's wrong? You've gone pale.
How about you have something warm to drink and get some rest? Although we only seem to have coffee here. Do you drink it black? Or do you need some milk?
Front probably wants milk. Hey, how old are you anyway? I can't tell from the way you dress.
Never mind him. Here, have a drink to warm yourself up.
Thank you.
That's a large cup.
What was that voice earlier? Am I hearing things? I have amnesia, and now I'm hearing things. What's happening to me? I wonder if it has something to do with the sixth person. Besides, who is this sixth uninvited guest anyway? I should think about it a bit. Who is the most suspicious person here?
Do I get to actually choose? I mean, isn't it Zange? I mean, aside from him, right? Isn't it Zange? Aside from Yuma, I'm not gonna choose himself. Isn't it Zange? He's the only one not wearing a uniform. He didn't volunteer any information about himself. I think.
Zange doesn't want to talk about himself. Is he staying quiet to avoid drawing attention? Could he be the imposter? I don't know anything about his powers, so he is suspicious. No matter how much I think about it, we have no proof of anything so far. If I really am a master detective, I could have some useful powers. I wonder if I can somehow remember what those powers were.
Remembering now won't do any good.
There it is again. I keep hearing that voice. Jeez, what's happening to me?
Hey, Runt!
Uh-huh.
Get over here. The old man is gonna show off his powers.
Oh, well, there he goes.
Zange?
Well, that makes Zilch and Melanie the next most suspicious. We haven't seen them use their powers yet. We only have their word.
Although I am reluctant to do so, I shall demonstrate my forte. You forced my hand. Otherwise, suspicions will continue to mount against me.
What's that? Your cell phone?
Quiet.
There it is again. I can feel Zange using his forte.
As I've said before, my power is thoughtography. I can project my memories onto
Oh, great. He did
electronic
mention.
mediums,
He did say what it
generate
was.
and record footage.
I still think he's the. Like, up until this point, I still think that he's the most oblately. Most obviously suspicious. He's not wearing the uniform. He's like, oh, I'm from the front lines. It's been a while. I've been a detective for a long time.
The recorded clip shows what occurred approximately 5 minutes ago. I suppose it's faster to simply show you.
That's definitely the scene that took place about 5 minutes ago.
I can only record about 2 to 3 seconds. Back in my prime, I was able to do 10. Also, as memories fade, the recorded footage will also fade. The rule of thumb is that it lasts around 48 hours. But by copying it to another device before it fades, footage can be used as evidence during investigations and in court.
Pardon me, but are you sure this is thoughtography? It appears as though you captured footage from a hidden camera.
All you do is doubt everybody. Be constructive for once.
You think being suspicious isn't constructive? Don't you believe that the truth lies beyond all suspicion?
Yep.
And my
Oops.
memories haven't returned, and the voices keep getting louder.
Yep. A detective's job is to suspect others.
I'm hearing things again. It's giving me a headache. It's like my own body doesn't belong to me.
Young man, are you all right? You don't seem well.
I'm sorry. I feel a little dizzy.
I believe you should rest.
Maybe a nap will help get your memories back.
The passenger rooms from Car 3 and beyond are all full, so you should use Car 1 at the front. I believe there's an infirmary in there. It should be easy to monitor from where we're at in the second car.
Oh, I can already see what's gonna. He's gonna go to sleep. We're gonna wake up, and then we're gonna have a
Monitor.
mystery on our hands.
You've got some nerve.
Will you be all right on your own? Or do you need some company?
I mean, I might prefer having one of you 5 there, but I have a feeling that if that happens, there's gonna be some sort of shenanigan where they're gonna end up dead, and I'm gonna be the most obviously suspicious. You know, the whole Danganronpa 1 thing.
Sheesh, get a grip, will ya?
Sorry.
Huh? Did you say something?
No, it's nothing. I'm alright. I can get there by myself.
Okay. Well, let's bail on all these people. and stumble back on over. If this is very fast, I'd hate to see what slow is.
It's a map of the train. Wait,
It's locked. You gotta find the key first. The key!
where's the key? Is it somewhere in the first car?
I see.
A destination, let's take a closer look around. Oh, I see. So the whole map is glowing.
It opened.
Danganronpa 1. Danganronpa 1. Oh, his reflection. Oh. It was just Shinigami.
Hey! It's time to get up! How long are you gonna sleep? Get up, or I'll boom kill you!
Huh?
So you can finally see cute little me! It's all taking root!
What? Huh? What is this thing?
How can you call me a thing when I'm so adorable? Well, aren't you rude?
It's talking! Not only am I hearing things, I'm seeing things too? I've completely lost it!
Snap out of it! You're my master, aren't you?
Master?
That's right. We exchanged an intimate secret pact just between us.
Huh? What pact?
What? You've forgotten all about how we were so passionately bound together? How cold of you! After I offered myself to you, and you alone!
She kind of reminds me of Monokuma.
You're so
Somehow.
irresponsible. Take ownership of your actions.
Somehow.
I
Like
don't
V3
know.
Monokuma.
Kidding. Of course you forgot. That's part of the contract. You don't get a death god for free, you know. If you want to eat, you gotta bring something to the table.
Wait, what did you just say? A death god?
Call me Shinigami.
Dun 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 dun.
Death god sounds so ominous and creepy. That ain't my style, you know. I'm too cute for that. I was born too pure and innocent. That's why I prefer to go by Shinigami. Anyway, that's my name. Don't wear it out.
Oh, okay.
Good answer, Master.
You keep calling me Master. Wait, are you haunting me?
Please, call me Shinigami.
Shinigami?
Yup. Of course, I'm 100% haunting you. I'm haunting you like your life depends on it. That was your wish after all. That's why we made that contract.
That's what I wanted?
And for our sweet, sweet contract, you offered something in return.
Offered? You mean...
You finally got it? You offered your own memories.
Wandering Witch.
You tossed away your
The most
entire
metal
past
episode.
and
The best
smashed
episode
our
of that
fates
show.
Together.
That's why I have amnesia?
The euphoria from completing our contract made you pass out in that room. Even though you woke up, it took some time for me to take root in you. But I can talk to you now, which makes me happy. That.
Which is it? Why would I make a contract with you? Why did I offer my memories?
Sorry, but I can't share the contract's details with you. Those are the rules.
Why not? Tell me!
No can do. That's the contract. By the way, Master, something's been bothering me.
What is it?
2 hours have gone by since you passed out.
Huh? 2 hours?
Yep, and here I was, waiting for you to wake up. Admirable, right? But during that time, no one came to check on you. They're all so cruel, you know? Maybe they forgot about you.
Speaking of, why am I here? Is this the restroom in the first car? That's right. I felt sick at the dining car, so I was looking for the key to the infirmary.
You should watch your own health, Master. We share mind and body. When you feel sick, I get irritated too.
Your haunting presence is probably why I felt sick in the first place.
Hey, don't blame me. Anyway, you better hurry and take a look around.
That's right. Where are the others?
All right. Let's check this one again for fun.
You good?
Check the window again.
Nice.
Well,
Oh, I'm getting new detective points for checking everything again. Let's do it. Cutscene. I love a good cutscene transition.
Smoke?
Always means
What's going
something
on?
is gonna happen.
it's me! Oh, mysterful!
What? Weren't you watching over me the whole time?
I can't be separated from you. That should be obvious since I'm haunting you. All I saw was your dumb sleeping face in the restroom. I've no clue what happened outside.
So what happened here?
Hey, look! There's smoke coming in through the cracks of the door!
Right! Is there a fire?
Fire? So, it's burning? Now I'm getting excited!
Excited? We have to do something!
Oh, well, okay, I can't. I was gonna say, well, first things first, we need to investigate for more detective points. Pick up the fire extinguisher. Pick it up.
What's going on? Zilch! Zilch, please wake up! Zilch! There's too much smoke! I gotta help!
Master, look!
Runs by the. Now he gets the fire extinguisher. That's a decision. Start spraying, my guy.
Oh, no way.
Whoa.
Whoa, that spread fast. He had that whole blanket on earlier. It all burned away. That was quick. Oh, it went away too fast. I didn't see what that said. I haven't seen what any of these said. Oh, that was really fast.
Why? Why did this happen?
There's no time to rest. If you're a detective, you know what to do.
Huh?
search the body.
Just like Danganronpa.
You need to confirm if someone is really dead by checking the body.
Me? Maybe I should ask for help.
Why would a detective run from a corpse?
I don't know that I'm a detective.
Well, you sure are one. Otherwise, you wouldn't have asked for help from yours truly.
Huh? What's that supposed to mean?
I'll explain another time. But since you've forgotten, I'll be your mentor and train you to be a proper detective. So get to it.
I'm really doing this.
Of course. The mystery is practically solved when a detective is first on the scene.
Seek a way out.
Time to investigate.
Maybe.
Huh?
Maybe.
Infirmary's medical equipment. Impossible to sprint to a crisp. Let's focus on checking out the corpse. I gotta look at everything else first, though. Okay, there's nothing else to look at. Now we'll look at it.
It's completely charred. No movement. No breathing either.
That spread really fast. He was like fine. We spun around, grabbed that fire extinguisher, and before we knew it, like the whole room was on fire.
I can't feel a pulse. The smell of burnt flesh is too much for me. A knife is still lodged in the chest. This is the only knife wound. I don't see any other injuries.
Well, how's our corpse doing?
Dead, without a doubt.
Thought so. Kinda charred after all. You really didn't even need to check. Don't be so glum. You had to check the corpse in any case.
It's not that. I mean, if I'd noticed sooner.
You think you could have saved a life? Forget about it. If you're so worried, try CPR. Though, you'll be tasting soot doing that to such a charred corpse. What's dead is dead. Never let that get you down.
Right. I have to tell the others about this.
We investigate again? Oh wait, no, this actually... There's actually a check mark. It goes away when you get close, but I didn't notice that earlier.
This is...
Master?
Okay, cool. Can I check out anything else back here, or is it gonna make me turn around? Check this just in case. I just want to check these again.
Huh?
Hey! Yeah.
Okay. I just wondered if I'd get points for those. I like that he's moving now. He's really booking it. That's nice. Handy. Oh, that doesn't look good.
Huh?
Oh, medium lady. Ghost lady.
Melanie? No way. Is this a dream? This has to be a dream, right?
Maybe it's a nightmare.
Please, I want to wake up. I can't take this anymore.
You're so pitiful, you know that? You sure you're the guy who sold your soul to me?
What are you anyway? Friend or foe?
Your friend, of course. After all, you're my master. Isn't that nice? I'm your friend and I'll be haunting you till death do us part.
I don't get it! Why would I make a contract with the death god? Wait, do they even really exist? Maybe this floating thing is just a figment of my imagination.
Shut up, you're trapped! You memoryless, courageless, brainless detective! This is a nightmare to you, then you gotta use all you got!
But what can I even do?
That's why I'll be your teacher and mentor. I'll I'll make you a proper detective yet. Just listen to me and everything will be a-okay. First, check the scene of the crime like you did earlier. Now stand up.
Alright. Okay, nothing else. I turned around immediately to look for other things, but it appears there's only 3 things to investigate here.
This is...
Bunch of liquor bottles on the shelf. Could they have been used to set Melanie on fire? She was literally flambéed in some pricey looking liquor, huh? Not a bad way to go. Not sure that's how that works, but okay.
This is...
Empty liquor bottles, high alcohol content. Could she have been set on fire with this?
What a rich fragrance! How about a taste, Master?
Okay, I didn't want to interrupt if they were going to talk.
Right. She's completely burnt to a crisp, but I recognize what parts are left of her face. There's no pulse or breath. No doubt she's been dead for a while. There's a bottle of liquor nearby. Maybe that was used to start the fire.
You found 2 corpses back to back? You sure are reeling them in! Talk about beginner's luck!
I'm going to assume that all 5 of them are dead.
There's nothing lucky about this at all!
That's just what I'm going to assume that
So,
we're going
what's
to do
the cause
that.
of death?
I mean, I guess theoretically we could find the imposter.
Huh?
That could be the end.
There aren't any obvious external wounds.
So she burned to death. The other one also got incinerated.
Such a cruel way to die. What's going on here?
This feels very, very well done. Let's go to the next one!
Huh?
Oh,
Did it just shake?
didn't.
What was that? The lights went out for a moment and came back on.
Oh, it got dark outside. Looks like we're in a tunnel. Anyway, shouldn't you be hurrying? You should probably tell the other master detectives, yeah?
Right, that's right.
I can see it now. Lights are going to go off while we're in the tunnel, so it'll be pitch black. Okay. One of them said something about there was one about Melanie.
Is anyone there?
It said something about her, and I missed it because it went by too fast. It loaded too quickly.
Songe! Pucci! Apex! Anybody!
No response. I smell a tragedy. This is like the very picture of hell. Woohoo! One mystery after another. I can't hold back from all this excitement.
We have to find the others right away!
I'm getting excited here!
Oh,
Pucci. Oh, no way.
And that's number 3! It's a hat trick! Or a turkey, right? Mystical! Master, if you don't want to end up like this, then you better be more prudent.
I wonder what would happen if I had investigated
We
a
haven't
separate
got
one.
to the destination yet, and you can't get off halfway.
I assume they have like like a whole set of dialogues, right? Like that one scene
Right?
could be input for any of the 3 of them.
Killer? But who would
I
do
just went
such
down
a
the
thing?
list because it seemed like the easiest way, or just down the road because it seemed like the easiest. But I imagine
You better nail it, Master.
there's probably stuff in the other 2
Regardless,
that would have
be sure
triggered
the
that same
door
dialogue.
opens safe. Gotta make sure you don't get cornered.
It just would have been like a different person.
Yeah.
Okay. Look at her bag first.
Is this Pucci's bag?
Maybe there's a weapon for self-defense inside. It'd be good for you to check it out.
I'm sorry, Pucci. I'm taking a look inside. There's a change of clothes and travel supplies. No weapons or other self-defense items.
It's a wash then. It was sitting there like a treasure chest, so I was hoping there'd be a rare metal inside.
Why is this happening?
Wait a second. Doesn't it have a combination lock on it? How do you even open it?
Master, let's move on if you're done here. There's no time to waste.
Right. Where's Zange? And Aphex too.
Okay. Go for the headphones.
This is...
A set of cat ear headphones. Pucci must have had a lot of headphones. She never took off her headphones, even in front of people, right? How rude. Let's not speak ill of the dead, I'm sure she had her reason. She told us, it's because she likes drowning out the noise because of her hearing.
This is...
Big teddy bear. Hoo 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 hoo. Monokuma reference. A good old Danganronpa reference.
It's Pucci's corpse. I can barely make out what's left of her face. She doesn't appear to have any external wounds. There's a blanket over her torso. Looks like she was burned when the blanket was set on fire.
Yep, it's
Alright.
a corpse.
Now, had I investigated these other rooms, I assume the other two were going to be in here as well. That the same thing would have happened. The only difference would have been, well, actually, this is the only other room. This one, I believe, is the controller. Yeah. So I assume there would have been people in the other rooms too, and it would have just changed who we'd initially seen, and Shinigami would have said the same thing about there being 3 people. Oh, guess not. This looks like Zilch's stuff. The fur.
Whose bag is this? Oh, it's open. Is it okay for me to look inside?
You're a detective. Why even ask? Detectives search people's bags and cupboards all the time. Smashing pots to find what they want is part of the job.
That's too much. Notice. World Detective Organization, Human Resources.
Oh, probably the same thing we got.
Dear Zilch Alexander, you are hereby dispatched to the Special Autonomous Region of Kanai Ward. Dispatch direct. Use the enclosed ticket to board the Amateur. Upon arrival, proceed to.
Yeah,
the
I'm skipping this because
there
we already
you will
know
receive
it's the
Bill
same.
Forth, proud
Yeah.
de- This is a letter for Zilch, so this must be his bag. The only things inside are work documents, nothing else of note.
Aw, that's no fun.
They didn't mention it was the same thing that he got, but I guess they all assumed because they were all going to the same place.
Then
Clothing brush, fur in the bristles, and then
This is.
glasses case. Probably
right.
belongs to him. Only when wearing glasses. Is that it? Nothing else? You can't investigate that, which I think is a shame. And let's check out the control room. The backup control room.
This isn't a passenger room. The sign says backup control room.
Wow, it looks like a secret base. Don't you want to destroy these whenever you see them?
No. There's no one here, so I should go look for help somewhere else.
What about calling in for backup on the
How
comm?
about you check out that machine over there? Maybe it'll help you figure out.
Did
what
you
happened.
forget when it said, please contact us on the intercom?
It's okay.
In
I
case,
won't
like,
break it.
contact headquarters in case anything happens?
Fine.
What about that part, huh? Doesn't listen to the pre-flight checklist.
You just gotta hit this thing and it'll
When
be
it comes in and he
good.
says, this is the captain speaking, he tunes right out. Doesn't even listen, doesn't look for the nearest exit, or the emergency lights, or the flotation vest.
Right.
When you want to press the wrong button, cause the train to derail. Intercom.
Oh, there's an.
In emergency, press this button to speak to the
Yeah.
receiver.
And now I'll report this to control headquarters and call for help. It won't connect. Why?
If it
Is it
doesn't
the
connect
tunnel?
during an emergency, it's totally useless.
If this system was completely automated, A report should have been sent to Control Headquarters about the fire.
Maybe. Everyone in Control Headquarters is already dead. And you're the last living human in the world.
What a horrible thing to say.
And let's check out what they actually want us to check. Oh. Let's check out the map.
This is the train map. The shining part must be the train's current location. After we exit this long tunnel we just entered, we'll reach Kanai Ward in no time.
It's been a long trip. But I'm sure it's been a shorter one for a certain napping detective.
Okay, and then the actual system.
What's this machine? There appears to be instructions. Backup control system?
System automatically fails and the main system fails, which is the backup after
So
1
the
second.
control system manages the electricity. This one is the backup, not the main one.
Hey, what about the file over here? What does it say?
It looks like an explanation about autonomous driving. The control system will supply electricity as programmed and drive the train. But all train cars on the train have motors that run autonomously. Because of that, it can easily climb steep slopes.
I guess everything here relies on that control system. So, if you destroy the main and backup control systems, you can stop the train.
Right now the control system is functioning, so the train is still moving with no issues. The monitor...
Yeah.
The doors
Oops.
won't open unless it stops. The monitor displays an operation log, but there's no record that the train has stopped at all.
Yeah. Master, while you were sleeping like a log, I never sensed the train stopping either.
The doors won't open unless it stops and the windows are all locked. No one can get on or off while it's en route. Stops and the windows are all locked. Huh?
What's wrong, Master?
I noticed the backup control system is operating.
Well, it's better that it's running. All the electricity is managed by the control system after all. Anyway, Master, I'm bored of this place. Let's move on already.
Move on because you're bored?
I don't think there's anything else for... No, doesn't look like it.
In the end, there weren't any survivors in this train car. You better go check the next one.
Yeah, you're right.
Fourth one is also... It's also rooms. The fifth one is the other... It's a mirror of the first one. It's got control panels and everything.
Is anyone there?
Watch out!
Watch out.
There's nothing here. I don't see luggage or anything else.
If each person gets their own room, then someone got nothing, right? It can't be. Yep, it's nothing.
This is...
A lot of tissues on the table. Maybe you can turn down free samples. Yeah, what are you implying, Shinigami? Classic Dong... not Danganronpa, classic Mew. But there is a jacket here, so I assume somebody was here. Who's this jacket belong to? This looks like something Apex would wear. Check the pockets. Nothing inside. You don't know who it belongs to, doesn't make a good clue. Okay. Magazines, get it on the desk. Pro Wrestling magazine. Anything to do with the case? Let's go look somewhere else. Okay. But these should both be, like, all three of these should be rooms. That means the only one left is Apex, because there's Zonga and we were just in Apex's room.
How did this happen?
4 dead balls in a row! A walk-in with loaded faces!
What? Do you think this is funny because you're a death god?
No. I think it's awesome! My heart's fluttering with joy! Each death takes the mystery even deeper.
Well, let's investigate him. Let's investigate the other stuff first. Notebook and fountain pen. Look well used, they could be really old. Look inside the notebook. Seems to be records of past cases, isn't any information about the current case. Okay. Well, cactuses too. Check his bag
This
next.
looks like Zange's bag. There's nothing inside that matters.
Okay. Can we look at the phone?
Guess
No.
not.
Zange. He's burnt to a crisp. I can just barely discern his face, though.
It's not like the big, like, robot eye thing he has.
I can't find any particular external wounds, just like the other corpses.
It either looks like he sleeps weird or he, like,
He was also
sees.
incinerated in a burning blanket, like Zilch in the first car and Poochie in the third one. All three of them were sleeping in bed and murdered by immolation? Oh, what's this? Zange's cell phone. Maybe his photography left something behind. No good. Just a video of me drinking coffee. It can't help me solve this mess.
Hmm.
That's 4 of them. Who could have done this? Wait! There are just 6 people on the train, including myself. And I found 4 bodies. Zilch, Melanie, Poochie, and Zange. The only one left is... Aphex?
Took you long enough.
The Aphex legend?
Very start. You still need work, Master. I'll be sure to train you well.
So Aphex is the culprit? He murdered the others in such a deranged way?
Not necessarily.
He's got a short fuse, so maybe it was a crime of passion. He probably lied about being a master detective.
No, he's a master detective for sure. I sensed him use his powers.
You sensed it?
But if he betrayed the WDO and became an Amaterasu Corporation spy, it's reasonable to conclude he killed the other master detectives to sabotage our efforts.
Anyway, time to boom kill that psycho! You were totally about to say that, right, Master?
Not at all. If he finds me, I'm done for.
I'm actually surprised you haven't died yet. You look like you'd be the first to die.
I won't deny it. I probably got overlooked. I was supposed to be in the infirmary in the first car, but I passed out in the restroom, right? Maybe that's why the killer didn't find me.
Oh, I just remembered!
Huh? What's up?
Master, I told you that while you were passed out, no one came to the restroom. But one time, the door did open, I think. By the time I noticed, the door closed again. I don't know who was there. Now that I think about it, could it have been that guy with the short fuse?
So he let me go? Why?
Maybe he thought you weren't even worth killing. You're an incompetent guy with amnesia. That wasn't a diss, just a fact.
I know.
Now that we know who the culprit is, we have to find him before the train arrives.
Find him and do what?
Catch him, of course. And it's all up to you, Master.
Yuma could also be a good fall guy as well, you know?
It's fine. There's no time to waste.
Nothing's fine about it.
We can't take the phone or anything? Okay, whatever. Let's check out the third room. Is this where Aphex is gonna be? Nope.
Yo, check, check.
Looks like this is, Melamie's room.
This is...
Pouch with cosmetics, belong to Melamie, she'll never use it again. Shouldn't apply make fresh burns after all, yeah haha. Let's look inside of her bag.
It's a woman's travel bag. There's a name here. Melanie Goldmine. Looks like makeup and travel supplies. Nothing noteworthy.
Hey,
Nope.
did you check to see if someone's hiding nearby?
Yeah, no one's here.
You sure? What if he's hiding in the bag?
Even a child couldn't hide in there.
What if that's their
You don't
forte?
know that. You're up
What if
against a
that's their
master
forensic
detective,
forte?
remember?
Shrinking.
What if there's a master detective who has the appearance of a child, but the mind of an adult?
Of course there isn't.
You sure about that? I think there's totally a detective like that out there.
You mean like Yuma? Ha ha ha. Funny joke.
This is...
Women's clothes in the bed.
Yeah, that's right.
Okay. Didn't really get anything out of that. Well, we only got one more car. That's the other control car. We're still in the tunnel, which means that the... Oh, I guess we're coming out of the tunnel. I was gonna say, if the lights go out, we won't be able to see anything. The backup power must have turned on shortly after we woke up. That's why the lights flickered, and why they
Got
came back
brighter.
on.
Guess
The
we made
lights
it through
turned
the
off,
tunnel.
and then they flickered and came back on. The backup power said it would turn on 1 second after the main control went down. So the main control must have gone down recently.
Which means we're almost there. At this rate, you'll let the murderer escape.
More shaking? What is it this time?
Master, you gotta hurry!
The next train car is the 5th one. This train has 5 cars in total, so this is the last one. Oh, but
But you can't access the 5th car, the one at the end. The door appears to be broken and won't open.
the door was supposed to be broken, right?
Master, you better hurry!
Well, we gotta go there anyway.
Hey,
Aha.
it opened. Was it repaired?
Dun-dun-dun-dun.
It's been wrecked. What happened here?
Master, look over there!
Not the apex of the world.
Dead body. No way. There can't be a 5th corpse. Because that would mean everyone except me is dead.
So mysteriful. Even I'm getting confused now. Anyway, time to investigate.
There's 2 control rooms in here, and then I don't remember if there were restrooms in here as well.
This isn't a fake. It's a real
But I know that
corpse,
this
isn't it?
mirrors the first car of having 2 control rooms.
It is, without a single doubt, the bona fide remains of a human. I'm positive about that. I specialize in corpses, after all.
I'll check for signs of life, just in case. No, he's completely dead. Huh? His necklace looks familiar. Wait, it's the same one Aphex was wearing.
Looking at the body type of the corpse, matches the guy with the short fuse.
His face is burned beyond recognition, but could this really be Aphex?
I mean, it could be another Danganronpa 1 thing where
You might
it
find
was planted.
unbelievable, but it seems like it. So his cause of death was also fire?
Yeah, I don't see any other external trauma. Wait, there's an injury on his chest.
There we go.
Hey, you're right. I'm surprised you noticed.
This is probably Zilch.
Is it a stab wound? Looks like he was pierced with a blade.
If it's like Danganronpa 1,
That's
it's
the
like
case.
it's Zilch.
Was he stabbed to
And
death?
then the necklace was planted. If you look, the
No,
necklace
he
also is
could have been
clean.
Incapacitated by the stabbing.
You would have
Then
assumed
what?
the necklace would have been sooty or something.
It's impossible to determine the cause of death with what we have.
It's the same setup as that.
You've gone full throttle in this investigation. Good job. To me, for being your mentor.
But why Aphex?
There's also still the possibility that all these corpses
His
existed
corpse is real too.
beforehand, because they mentioned, Aphex mentioned that his thing only does living things.
Hey,
Aphex mentioned that his thing only detects light,
But this is the last.
and so did Pucci. She could only hear the heartbeat of something that's alive.
It says main control room B.
So there's always the chance that this was somebody who was dead before the 6 of us ever met up too.
It's no use. It won't open.
And there's of course the chance that it's
There's a
actually
driver
just
seat in
Zilch.
there, but I don't see anyone.
hey, Hey, Master, maybe someone's hiding in there. Any way you can bust it open?
I don't think so. The door looks too sturdy. Also, I don't think it's possible for someone to be hiding in there. Aphex and Poochie both said that there were only 6 people on the train. So, including me, there can only be 6 of us here.
What you need to do now, Yuma, is you need to
I see.
go back to the infirmary in the first car really quick.
Why are there 2 control rooms in a single train car?
They probably have control rooms so it can go in either direction. This is the last car for where we're heading, but it'll be the front car on the way back.
Ah, well, now that you...
Yeah, we already knew that. Here's the infirmary. Yeah. Medical equipment. AED. Same. Yup. Another fire extinguisher. It's actually... Fire extinguisher here. Someone noticed the fire and tried to put it out. I wonder. Can we check the door? Is that broken glass? Is there a map that I can look at? A larger map I can look at? Because what I'm thinking right now is, let's presume we are in fact in the 5th car, right? There's a burned bed, the same burned bed that Zilch was in, same hospital bed, same burn, similar marks on the wall, although that could just be reused asset. The same AED, the same medical equipment, fire extinguisher on the floor, and a door with what appears to be broken glass. Outside, there's a corpse with a stab wound in it, and a clean gold necklace on it. There's more damage to this car, visible damage at least. On the walls and everything like that. Fire extinguisher here. There's a restroom here.
The restroom is in terrible shape. The mirror is cracked and covered in soot.
This is the biggest thing that I'm saying is ruling out the idea that this is car 1. There's a lot more damage. But I still feel like that corpse is actually just Zilch. I feel like this isn't Apex. I personally think that right now, it's very likely that this is Zilch and just has Apex's necklace on it. Because the necklace looks way too clean. Again, that could just be an asset thing to like keep everything, like make it noticeable, and they just don't want to just reusing assets because it's easy. The other thing too is the glass, the broken glass and the fire extinguisher. Although this says door key.
What's this?
What is it? Did you find something?
The interior lock is open right now, but there's something odd about the latch. Look, there appears to be blood on it.
Hmm? Oh, you're right.
Let me try to slide it.
That's a blood stain, all right. But why is blood there?
It seems the blood got on there while the door was locked.
Oh, then they busted in with the fire extinguisher.
That's evidence of something for sure. No harm keeping it in mind. Sure hope you got all that down.
I'm gonna look over this stuff again. Just because it's still glowing, so I think I'm still missing something. Oh, I didn't look at the bed, obviously.
This is...
I didn't look at it because I didn't think it was gonna be that important. Turned over like this. Hide evidence of some kind. We're not gonna investigate that? Okay. Okay. Not that we really can. Still glowing. There must still be something else that I'm missing. Probably the main control room. There's control room A. We kind of ran all the way down, so we missed all the stuff at the front. But there is... Oh. Oh yeah, this is hiding the...
That's weird. This area seems more burnt somehow.
They're hiding which car this is.
Maybe there was something flammable in there. See? Look there! There are traces of something that got burned.
Is that some sort of plate displaying the train car number?
Although I don't know how this could be car 1, because I don't know how Yuma could be switched around.
Is this the only one completely burnt? It doesn't seem particularly flammable.
Because theoretically, I don't even know how he could have been switched around.
It says main control room A.
Although, in the case of car 1, weren't these switched? Wasn't control room A the one down at the end?
It's no use. It won't open.
And control room B was the one that connected to the other car?
There's a driver's seat in there, but I don't see anyone. The autonomous driving device is there, but not on.
Thank you for choosing the Amaterasu Express Direct to Kanai Ward. We are approaching Kanai Ward. Please mind your belongings.
Master, we're almost at the station! You have to catch the culprit!
Catch who? Everyone besides me is dead.
Sure it's everyone? Calm down and count again.
Zilch in car 1. Melanie in car 2. Poochie in car 3. Zange in car 4. And Aphex in car 5. See? That's 5. Everyone besides me is dead.
I'm still not sold on that.
You the only possible killer, Master. Did you do it?
No, that's not possible. But I can't say for certain. I lost my memories, and now I'm seeing a death god. There's something wrong with me. Death gods are said to reap human souls. Maybe because I'm being haunted by one. Maybe subconsciously.
We are approaching Kanai Ward. Please watch your step while exiting the train.
Finish. Da-dum.
We've arrived! What's it gonna be, huh? What are you gonna do?
I don't know. Huh? What?
This looks bad! Step out of it! Run!
Run? But...
Master, those guys from before are still on the platform. Run to the front train car.
Why is this happening to me?
Says 4. Okay.
They're coming in. We gotta go. I wonder if Master
You might find
can
yourself in a
make
pinch
snap
following the
judgments
on-screen
with
oh, the
that
QuickTime
type
events.
of
Oh, not
thing,
QuickTime events.
right?
I can't do
Right.
QuickTime events.
Right?
I can't do QuickTime events. No good at those. Never be able to play any of those games.
Who are these people? The police?
They're not your friends, that much is for sure. Considering the state of the crime scene, they're totally gonna pin it on you.
But...
I'm trying to look for anything where it's telling me, oh, trying to tell me, I'm looking for any hint of like what car we're in. So I'm always looking for those number plates.
They're gonna arrest you! Run!
They're actually pretty generous, so. Like, compared to the Somnium Files ones, the Somnium Files ones are brutal. I didn't get a good enough look. It looked like that infirmary bed was empty. Oh, this is what I saw. Okay, so she was just saying that, it was just saying that she wants to make a new uniform. Okay. That's what I missed earlier. I thought it might be relevant, but no, it was just flavor text.
Looks like you're done for.
Wait, please, listen to me. I can explain.
Huh. What's there to talk about? You're a master detective of the WDO, aren't ya? The name's Swank Katzenel. I'm with the Amaterasu Corporation's peacekeepers.
Dun 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 dun. His cigar is glued to his bottom teeth. It's just magically attached there.
Amaterasu Corporation peacekeepers?
Don't act like you don't know. You're a WDO detective for crying out loud. Or are you some sort of imposter?
An imposter?
No, I'm not.
His model doesn't do his sprite justice.
You think? Well, I don't care either way. What's about to happen has already been decided.
Which is?
The peacekeepers are the defenders of law and executioners in Kanai Ward. If the unjust wander into my space, they will be eliminated.
Eliminated?
Hey, isn't Kanai Ward under the complete control of Amaterasu? Meaning, these people are like the police here.
Police? But it's just some company security department.
Hey! Who are you talking to?
Oh, right! You're the only one who can see me, thanks to our contract, Master. It's a bit cliche at this point, huh?
Don't laugh! Help me!
I'll ask again. Who do you think you're talking to, huh? Talk about suspicious.
I'm sorry!
Tell me how you're gonna explain this situation. We prepared that trip to welcome you all here, but an internal fight sprawling into a bloodbath was unexpected.
It's not what it looks like. There's a perfectly logical explanation behind this.
You're the culprit.
Huh?
Well, that was direct. Master, try your best to beat him.
No, I really don't know anything. Everyone was killed while I was asleep.
I don't think so. While the other detectives were asleep, you killed them. As proof, there's the coffee and wine.
What the?
We found coffee and wine in the dining car. When we checked the second car earlier, I had a subordinate drinking. You can see what happened. Looks like some sort of knockout drug was mixed into it.
Drug?
Which means you drugged the other detectives and killed them while they were passed out.
Wow, he may just be a lowly grunt, but he knows his stuff. He could be trouble.
Why do you sound so impressed?
So did you figure out the cause of death?
Yes, they all burned to death.
Huh? All of them?
How cruel of you to kill them like that. What's your end game in this? Is it money or is it money?
If it's money, then hand over everything you swiped. I promise I'll show mercy to your wallet.
He just wants money. That's no fair.
I'm not the culprit.
Yes, you are! You're the culprit!
No, I'm not the perpetrator. But do I know that for sure? In this situation, who else besides me could have done it? There were without a doubt only 6 people on the train, and 5 of them were killed.
But do you know that?
The only possibility is...
Just admit it! I know you're the culprit!
What am I supposed to do?
Admit it now! You're guilty!
Am I the It's better if I confess for now. It could be better to get through this now and get some time to think about it.
Why confess if you didn't do it? Master, you're an idiot! I'll boom kill you!
Huh? You heard me? I didn't say it out loud.
There you go again, talking to yourself. Must be crazy or something.
I hear your thoughts too. I told you we share the same mind and body. Anyway, never mind that. Why are you giving up already?
Well, there's nothing I can do.
Wrong. The mystery solving has just begun. Why did you make a contract with me to begin with?
Huh?
Cutscene.
What do you mean?
Stop talking to yourself, you unstable psycho! Bring him down, men! Confiscate anything of value he has while you're at it.
The lip syncing is kind of disconcerting,
Sounds so
but
pitiful. I'll show you
what are you
what
gonna
I'm
do?
made of right now. Come on, masters. Use your mind and body
a magical girl transformation. Oh right, this is how we get her on the box art. I forgot about that. She's got an actual human form. We've seen her in her little marketable plushie form for so long. I completely forgot about the fact that she's like an actual character. Right, I forgot about this. She looks like Junko. Yeah, I completely forgot that this was a thing. She's been stuck in her plushie form for so long that I forgot that she turned into a real person. Oh, his cigar got much longer. And thinner. Looks like a cylinder. It looked more like a classic cigar in his mouth earlier. Like his model. You know? Narrower at the ends. Still, like, round like a cylinder, didn't taper to a point. Bulkier. Kind of obloid.
What's this? What's going on?
He's gonna bump into her.
Ah! Who are you?
What do you mean? I've been with you the entire time.
Wait, you're Shinigami?
Oh, right. Guess you can't tell because I'm not puffy anymore. I can only access the mystery labyrinth if I'm at full power, so I had to change forms. But some parts of me are still nice and puffy. It's true. Want a touch?
I'm okay. Anyway, what's going on? It's like time has stopped.
Oh, her hair. Oh, no, not anymore. For a second there, her hair was like rock solid.
That hole is connected to the mystery labyrinth.
Mystery labyrinth?
You'll find out when you enter. Come on, let's go!
Wait, you have to tell me. What's a mystery labyrinth?
It's a Pokemon spin-off game.
Down the rabbit hole we go!
Well, yes, I would like to save. Oh, he's got the thing on now. The hood and, like, the cowl. The cape and cowl. Or the cloak and cowl. It looks a lot cooler now. He looks decidedly less cool now. It looks like the roller coaster place in Space Jam. The amusement park in Space Jam.
What do you think of my awesome powers? This is what you obtained in exchange for your memories, Master.
She really does look like Junko.
Shinigami? Is this why I made a pact with you? I don't understand any of this. Where are we?
Simply put, it's an alternate universe. It's got that kind of vibe, right?
An alternate universe.
You don't sound surprised. Come on, it's awesome! You probably think it's cliched, huh? Well, this isn't any old alternate universe. Check this out! Ta-da! This is the Mystery Labyrinth. It's a maze that materializes mysteries from the real world.
Materializes mysteries?
Unsolved mysteries become lost to time, right? Well, here, they actually take shape as a mystery labyrinth. Now, this maze is the materialized form of the unsolved murders that took place on the Amaterasu Express.
This maze is the mystery?
I have the power to interact with this mystery labyrinth. That's why we were able to come here in the first place. Anyway, Master, we're gonna beat the Amaterasu Express Massacre Mystery Labyrinth.
The AEMML.
What happens when we beat it?
In every case, there's a hidden truth, and we have to find the truth deep inside this mystery labyrinth. So, if we beat this mystery labyrinth, the truth of that case will be revealed. Naturally, so
The way her tongue stuck up on her model after she finished talking.
Let's solve this
That was
thing.
really funny.
We'll discover the killer's identity too?
You couldn't solve it in reality, so we're solving it in this alternate universe. They're two sides of the same coin. But whether or not you discover the truth depends on the person entering the labyrinth. The more complex the mystery is in the real world, the more complex the maze will be too. Killers in real-world cases throw whatever obstacles they can at investigators, right? Those are also materialized into the maze, so this is gonna be a tough battle.
So, you're saying there are traps in there?
Yup. Looks like you're finally getting it. Now that I've explained it all, let's head into the dungeon.
Oh, hold on. I don't understand any of this.
Seriously, you don't get it?
A mystery labyrinth is a maze based on a real mystery. This one is formed from the murder on the Amaterasu Express.
Yep, you're right so far.
So, if there's always a hidden truth inside a mystery labyrinth, if we keep going, the Amaterasu Express case will be solved?
Yup, you totally get it.
What? I don't get anything! This makes no logical sense!
Sheesh. This is why you're a benchwarmer detective. You're in an alternate universe and hung up on details.
Of course I am!
Okay, I'll explain more about how it works as we explore the mystery labyrinth. If you have any more questions along the way, stare at my boobs for 8 seconds. That'll make all your worries disappear.
Oh. I thought she was gonna be like, that's a well no to like answer something.
No, it won't! Please, explain everything now!
Relax, relax. I'll tell you in due time. Come on, let's go. Time to unriddle this mystery labyrinth. Sorry, I forgot to mention the important keys. Whoopsie.
Keys? You mean for opening doors in the dungeon?
Yeah, something like that, but keys in the mystery labyrinth are used to break through mysteries. They're called solution keys, and they're essential to clear the mystery labyrinth.
So, where do I find them?
Solution keys are materialized clues for a case.
Ah.
Normally, you'd get them during the investigation.
So that means you could just...
Kinda had to rush through the investigation this time around, so let's briefly review the case.
Does that mean you can just like bomb this part of the game if you don't investigate? I assume it's gonna be like Danganronpa where they force you to investigate everything. So you have to have all the information.
For starters, try to recall all that happened on board the Amaterasu Express.
The Amaterasu Express? The Amaterasu Express is the only method of transportation in Kanai Ward. It's an automated, unmanned train with 5 cars. Its doors won't open while in motion, and windows are fixed in place. There were no stops before our destination, so the train kept moving until it arrived at the station. A monitor in the backup control room displays the operation log, and there was no record of the train stopping.
Are these the keys?
Here's your solution key.
Huh. Map of the train. Route of the map. Or route map. According to the log. Not stop. Okay,
So
yep.
this is a solution key. But why did it come out of your mouth?
Why did Kivo print a picture, a Polaroid out of his mouth in Danganronpa V3? And why was it wet?
So I don't have to use my hands. I worked really hard developing this method.
You put thought into this?
So that's how words and events you think are clues get transformed into solution keys. Let's keep reviewing what happened in this case.
Alright, I'll do my best.
I can't tell if this is going to be like a dungeon crawling thing, or if it's going to be like a Danganronpa like closing arguments
The
thing.
incident occurred inside the Amaterasu Express while it was still moving. Including myself, there were 6 master detectives on board. Afex and Poochie's abilities confirmed there were no other passengers on the train.
Living passengers. He keeps overlooking that.
And who died first again?
It was Zilch in the first car's infirmary. I noticed smoke pouring through the crack of the door, and looking through the window, I saw a knife stuck in Zilch's chest.
Knife, yep.
The infirmary was on fire, so smoke quickly filled the whole area.
I'm starting to feel like I could have stopped earlier and done this in a separate stream, but
I hurried
whatever.
to open the door, but it wouldn't budge because it was locked.
Does that mean this was a locked room mystery?
Not really. There's a chance the killer had a duplicate key.
That's no fun.
Anyway, I broke the door's window and unlocked the door from the inside to enter the infirmary. By then, Zilch's corpse had burnt to a crisp.
Yep.
I wanted to alert the others, so I moved to the second car. But I found Melamie's corpse there. I think she was set on fire with the liquor in the dining car.
Ooh, a flambe! A human flambe.
That reminds me, something was off about Car 2. Right before the train entered the tunnel, there was a strange shaking.
Isn't that from entering the tunnel? It's like air pressure. Wind stuff.
And there was a blackout right after, although it only lasted a moment.
Yeah. What was up with that blackout? Was there one on the other side of the tunnel too?
No, when we exited the tunnel, there was shaking again, but no blackout. There was something else too. Something that happened when we were in the 4th car.
I wonder if that's a clue.
Shaking and blackout when they entered the tunnel.
And the next corpse was the little girl in the 3rd car?
Yeah, it was Poochie. Another burnt body. Just like the first 2 cars.
Okay.
Oh yeah, wasn't there a secret base thing in the 3rd car?
You mean the backup control system? I remember something about that. The control system automatically manages the electricity within the train. When the main control system fails, it will switch to the backup system after 1 second.
You may have amnesia, but you've got a pretty good memory. Anything else you can remember?
I did notice that the backup control system was actually operating. And if the backup was on, that means the main system was down, right?
Yep.
What do you think about that?
Well, the train never stopped, so it doesn't change the fact that no one could get in or out, right?
Yeah.
Next, you found the geezer's corpse in the 4th car, right? He was also covered in burns. Was there anything strange about that corpse?
He didn't have any external wounds, but he was holding the cell phone he uses for his thoughtography ability.
Oh yeah, that useless ability. It's basically no better than a dash cam. Anyway, forget about the geezer for now. Don't want that old man smell haunting my memories. Next and last is the 5th car. Come on.
The body we found in the 5th car was completely charred. It was impossible to tell who it was. But the necklace around the corpse's neck confirmed it was Aphex. We also discovered a stab wound to the chest.
I still don't think that's Aphex.
Also, judging by things like the plate on the wall, the 5th car appeared to be far more burnt than the other cars.
Maybe the room ended up like that because the victim was on fire and running around trying to put it out.
Burnt and distorted in an unusual manner.
Oh, and the blood on the interior lock of the 5th car's infirmary is an important clue, I think.
Uh-huh. So, I guess that does it for our review of the case?
Wait, there was something else. After the train arrived at the station, according to the Peacekeepers' reports, they all burned to death. But that part seems off to me. And they also mentioned there was a knockout drug mixed into the drinks in the dining car. Yeah, I think that's everything of note.
What a big catch! This should be enough solution keys to solve it.
But I still don't know how to use them.
Master, you worry too much. I'm sure it'll turn out fine. Solution keys are important to solving mysteries. Yours truly is important too.
Manifestation of clues. You can acquire or update one by investigating.
Sure
Okay.
hope you got all that down.
In the notebook menu. Oh, so it's like they're like hints, sort of. Labyrinth skills or abilities help you clear them. Acquire, set, remove. Okay. Remove all, move tab, explanation. Okay.
Hey, Master, do you need a power
Labyrinth
up?
skills can be checked in the abilities
Set
section.
whichever skills suit you best.
Activate them by setting them. It requires memory cost. Okay.
Time to head off in search of the truth. Let's solve this thing.
Will things really turn out fine?
Okay. I guess I have to set them now or at the start once I get control back.
Come on, pay attention.
Abilities, you can get statuses, acquire labyrinth skills, and status, you can check the rank, points, and the effect of skills.
Do you need a power
Skills, skill mass you want,
Set
spending
whichever
SP,
skills suit you
putting
best.
them. Okay, cool. We've got 4 SP. Well, first let's get this. Looks like we're straight up just fighting, huh? Let's equip it. These all cost 1 SP. Let's look at these other ones. Shortens the assist ability's recovery time. Reduce the number of colored words. Make it easier to identify what to repel. Makes it even faster. Okay. This would bring me down to 2. Yeah, so I could go down one of these trees some more. These are just stats. Okay. Shinigami puzzle sequences. Remove 1 solution key. Shinigami will barf up. Okay, so remove 1 incorrect key. So I guess this will reduce my possible options. I guess this is like easy mode in Danganronpa where you only get like 2 truth bullets instead of, or like 3 truth bullets instead of like 5. So you know which ones. Slow down the rotation speed. I don't know what any of this is gonna really do to like help me. I feel like I'm, with the reasoning things, I feel like I'd rather go for like this stuff. Because I feel like I'm pretty locked down. I'm pretty confident in my ability to figure out like like, if it's like Hangman's Gambit, I'm pretty confident in my ability to figure out that kind of stuff. So, I'm gonna do this.
So, this is the mystery labyrinth. It sure looks creepy. Hey, if we keep going, will we really get to the truth?
Come on, would I lie to you? I told you the deepest part of the labyrinth holds the truth, right? So, let's go. I'm so horny for mysteries right now.
You're... what?
Okay, she's not even gonna follow that up. Okay. Places where it just goes on and on, you can't move until the scene plays out, so keep following. Okay. Ooh, I don't... this camera's kind of funky. Okay, it's moving. Can't move any faster than that, though. I guess this is just to make it exciting and fun and unique and different, so you're not staring at the same thing the entire time.
Hey, did something move just now?
I did not catch anything.
Oh, that's a cue.
Ooh, is that a monster living in the mystery labyrinth?
They're not exactly monsters. You are part of the mystery labyrinth itself. They're what materialize the mysteries. Few have no intelligence or autonomy. All they do is manifest the mysteries in the labyrinths. But since you are here to defeat mysteries, they're kinda like obstacles.
So in other words, they're the enemy.
Of course, as a detective seeking the truth, mysteries are your greatest enemy.
Okay. I just didn't want to... I wasn't sure. I didn't want to accidentally run forward too far and then be like, aha, you've reached a point. I guess we just keep running.
What is that?
Fight! Oh. It's him! It's, Swank. Swank Canicel, or whatever his name was.
What the? There
Or
are monsters
Cansonal or something.
That's a mystery phantom.
here! A mystery phantom? What's that?
I told you that cues make mysteries materialize, right? Well, if there's someone in the real world trying to interfere with the case, that person also materializes. That's a mystery phantom.
Interfering with the case? Hey, doesn't he kind of look like Swank of the Peacekeepers?
If the Peacekeepers are tied up in this, then maybe this incident has something to do with Amaterasu Corporation.
You're the culprit.
Huh?
Now it looks like a Tokyo Mirage Sessions fight.
All the other passengers on the train are dead. You're the only one who could have done the crime. So you're the culprit. That's the truth behind this case.
Master, he's trying to frame you to bury the case. If you can't get past this, you can't reach the truth.
What do I do? Should I just run away?
A detective doesn't run from a mystery. You gotta defeat him.
Defeat him? How?
Master, are you ready to give your life for the truth?
Huh?
Just say, I am.
I am!
The animation on her shoes there was really smooth. It was really snappy. This is a different kind of smooth, in the sense that it's very fluid. But the shoes were very snappy. Is it a key? It's a sword. A truth sword. It's the thing on the box. She's like the Raiden Shogun.
What? A sword?
I call it the Solution Blade. It's a sword with special powers to affect things inside the Mystery Labyrinth.
It really is just like Tokyo Mirage Sessions.
Use that to boom kill the Mystery Phantom. Let's do this!
Whoa, slow down. How do I use this?
I'm sure you'll figure it out eventually. Anyway, damage you take here is nothing to sniff at. It's not like an injury in the real world, but still. The more and more your mind realizes you've been hurt here, oh boy, you'll wind up brain dead. It'll be game over, time to start from the beginning again. No one wants that, so you'd better be super careful. Come on, pay attention!
Traps and obstacles line. Wait, make a mistake. Yep. Game over. Okay. So I assume this is similar to the whatever it's called, reputation in Danganronpa, where if you get things wrong too many times, the other characters will be like, "Hey, this guy doesn't know what he's talking about. Why should we listen to him? Makoto doesn't know what he's talking about."
I'll tell you.
During RDM, a mystery phantom will attack. Okay. Get hit by a statement means taking damage, to move up, down, left, and right to avoid it. Think carefully and dodge. Dodge a statement, it becomes a daring dodge. The more daring you make, daring mage, the bigger you'll get later. Bonus for successful daring dodges based on the maximum amount you can dodge in one cycle. There's a cap on how much you can get. Inflammable statements give you a chance to counterattack. Statements might contain a contradiction. Splash through it with a phantom solution blade and fight back. To expose a contradiction, you got to... Okay, yeah. So this is like the truth bullet thing. Yeah. How do I switch this?
No need to draw this out. You're the culprit behind this case.
No.
You murdered 5 bastard detectives. That's the only explanation.
Oh, I see. Oh, that wasn't up. Okay. Oops. Confirm.
You're the only one who could have done the crime.
So I've only got one right now.
Slash through this mystery.
It's just like Danganronpa.
No! There's no way I could have done it! I wasn't conscious the whole time because I drank the drugged coffee in the dining car.
It's no use. Your deduction is wrong.
Testimony of 2 detectives. Photography image. Okay. Yeah, okay. Okay, so yeah. He's gonna basically be like, it has to be you.
Ridiculous. You're the culprit. You knew it was drugged.
And this is the one I want to be on.
That's how you avoided being knocked out.
Oh, that wasn't it? Okay. Oh, I see. It can be any of them.
We're drugged.
Oh, that's... I keep forgetting that
Killing them all.
this is up. I pressed X to try and jump. That was true. Oh, I see. So it's very obvious which ones I need to smash. I just need to... Okay, so it is the red ones. It's pretty obvious. I'll just keep dodging until then.
Zange's photography footage showed me drinking the coffee. That proves I wasn't faking anything.
Cycling was always one thing I was bad at in Danganronpa. But, like, knowing where the contradiction was and what to use, I always got that. Cycling through, that was always something that was hard for me.
Defeat it?
See? No matter how weak you are, things will turn out fine, as long as I'm here.
He tried to frame me as the culprit.
Guess that's what Amaterasu Corp is doing. They want to set you up and call it a day. That's why the peacekeepers barged in as soon as the train hit the station. They probably planned this.
So they knew what was going to happen. Then the culprit works for Amaterasu?
Or someone hired by them. Either way, the peacekeepers want to hide who did it.
So the reason Control Headquarters didn't respond to the emergency calls was because of Amaterasu.
Probably. Now that we know what they're aiming for, we're one step closer to the truth. Let's keep this up and unriddle this mystery labyrinth so we can get to the truth.
You're awfully casual about this. My life is at stake here. I understand now that the Mystery Labyrinth is the case's mysteries given shape. But what do you do here, Shinigami?
Simply put, I'm the one and only cutie that can directly interact with the Mystery Labyrinth.
Shinigami's not just a cutie? What?
The progress you've made in the Mystery Labyrinth and solving those mysteries here, it's all thanks to me.
How are you able to do this?
I don't know what to tell you. I've always been able to do this, so I forgot how. More importantly, you got drugged and knocked out. You are so pitiful, Master. No wonder you're waddling around like a toddler.
I thought I was dizzy because I've got this weird ghost thing haunting me.
Huh? Making a pact with me won't make you dizzy. That just reduces your lifespan by a lot.
You're kidding, right? Right?
Anyway, who do you think is the culprit, Master? Do you have any guesses?
If the drinks were drugged in the dining car, the culprit must have been on the train before anyone else.
Oh, so then all you have to do is ask around and figure out what order everyone got on board. Oh, wait a minute. You can't, because they're all dead!
You aren't taking this very seriously, are you?
Seems like another... Yep, there it goes. I was gonna say, seems like the prime area for another cutscene or something.
This place... Whoa! The path is forked in two. Which way should I go?
This fork in the path is also a materialized mystery, so you should know which way to go if you solve it. First, let's clarify what mystery this is exactly.
Huh? How do you do that?
Like this.
Huh? Blood! Blood!
Quit overreacting, Master. This is a mystery labyrinth. It's fine. Anyway, take a look. I'll use the blood of the Truth Seeker as a conduit to expose the mystery blocking the path.
Is that a question?
That's the mystery standing in your way. You just need to pick the right path and head on through.
6 on the train. It must mean the 6 master detectives, including me, right? If I don't think the culprit is among the 6 on the train, then I should take the right path, which says no. But if I think the culprit is one of the 6 on board, I need to take the left path that says yes.
I'm gonna say yes.
There's only one truth.
Actually, what does she have to say?
Then,
Oh, okay.
Master,
I'm gonna say yes. I still think it's Apex. Do I?
so you think the
Okay, I had to press A. I do.
Right here! Okay, let's go.
I don't know what it'll... I don't know. I can't tell if this is right or not.
Can I go through now?
Oh, you got it right? Not bad at it all, Master.
Okay. I just didn't know if there what kind of animation there would be if it was a no. Oh, he's back.
Ah! Something happened. Why? Did I make the wrong choice?
It's trying to bury the truth again. Go get him, Master.
That go get him really sounded like Stu Shang. Rise, Phoenix! Testimony in the map, okay.
Your deduction is wrong. Other than the 6 on the train, you must have had an accomplice. You two committed the crime. In that case, it all fits. Even it couldn't do it alone.
I guess it's the
It
two
was
detectives.
possible with an accomplice.
Because there can't be any other person for anybody else. Okay, I'm really trying. It's really.
And knocking yourself out.
I think it's the accomplice.
Right.
Yeah.
Your deduction is wrong.
I just.
Other than the 6 on the train, you must have had an accomplice.
Okay. Yeah, this is it.
You two
What?
committed the crime. In that even it couldn't do it alone. It was possible with an accomplice. You created an alibi for yourself.
I missed it at the start. So we gotta wait for it to. No, that's true. Yeah, I didn't get it that first time.
Other than the 6 on the train, you must have had an accomplice.
Okay, I just didn't press it in time. I don't know how early I have to press it.
Two master detectives used their abilities to prove that only 6 people were on the train. If it was only one person, they could have been lying or an imposter. But 2 of them means there can be no mistake.
Wrong! Your reasoning is completely off.
Okay, what do we got now? Operation log?
What
Okay.
good does that testimony even do? Your accomplice just wasn't there when those 2 checked. Came aboard after that.
Oh, operation
So what
log.
if the windows don't open? While everyone was knocked out, you secretly stopped the train and let your partner board.
There we go.
Flash through this mystery.
He also doesn't have a health bar, so I don't think dodging it, these like perfect dodging them really matters. So
Backup control room's operation log showed that the train never stopped. And the doors won't open unless the train stops. So it's impossible for someone to have gotten on during the trip.
Damn.
Looks like you're getting the hang of this, Master. You've learned to ruthlessly cut down any who stand in your way.
You make it sound like I'm the bad guy here. Hey, I was wondering, if the Mystery Labyrinth is trying to block people from seeking the truth, wouldn't it reject my answers, even if they're right? Or maybe the questions themselves could be lies.
No chance. A mystery labyrinth has no self-will. It can't lie or create things not based on the real-world mystery. This place is a direct manifestation of a mystery. You can always progress as long as you keep solving it. In that sense, the labyrinth is fair. It won't cheat you.
I see. That's a relief.
By the way, about the culprit being one of the 6 of you, how could the culprit commit the crime when all the other passengers besides you were dead?
Because one of the passengers wasn't dead. I'm still gonna believe that. That's still what I believe. Nope. The lag was a little...
Another fork in the road.
This is how we reach the truth. It reflects how problems are really solved, doesn't it?
Well, I don't know if I've ever actually solved a mystery on my own. I don't remember it all.
It doesn't matter. You just need to solve the mystery in front of us.
Fast forward through this. How the culprit... What? Wait, what did she say? Oh. Play dead?
Come on.
Huh?
Okay. Huh.
Oh, I got it! Master, leave this to me. This has to be the right answer. Follow me!
Oh, so this might be the assist skill,
Wait!
I guess. Or she'll just, like, do the right answer. This must be what that was talking about.
The culprit just played dead.
I mean, yeah, obviously.
Because if they did commit suicide after the crime, they'd be dead right now. And that's no fun at all.
That's your reasoning? Wait, what's this chain?
I told you we share mind and body. The chain is proof of that. Our relationship can never be broken apart.
That's terrible!
Please, you should consider yourself lucky you're being haunted by a cutie like me. I'm so tired. I pulled you up here, so you can walk the rest of the way yourself.
I didn't ask you to do that. So you think this path will lead toward the truth?
Oh.
Right?
It's not a text box.
No idea. This
It's
is a
like
labyrinth.
cutscene
It's pretty
subtitles.
common to encounter dead ends.
Whoa, watch out!
You see? What did I tell you? Dead end.
Don't sound so proud of yourself. You chose this path, Shinigami.
If it's a dead end, maybe the culprit wasn't just playing dead.
I searched all 5 bodies, and they were, without a doubt, dead.
Oh, so the answer isn't played dead. Let's turn back.
You changed your mind already?
Exploring all possibilities is an important part of beating a mystery labyrinth. I'm so awesome.
I really thought it was Aphex.
By
Oh,
the way,
that's funny.
I did say I can guide you through the mystery labyrinth, but I'm not that good at solving mysteries.
You could have said that a little earlier.
I just want to help. I like when you rely on me, Master.
Anyway, what's going on in the real world while we're in the mystery labyrinth?
Time has stopped on the other side. We're sort of set apart from the normal flow of time while we're here. In other words, you're still surrounded by peacekeepers.
So if we return without solving the mystery, we'll just be captured.
As a result, this murder case will remain unsolved and linger in people's memories as a serious crime. Naturally, this mystery labyrinth will also survive. And that creates an even bigger problem.
Which is?
Leaving a case unsolved means that it will go down in history that way. The more bizarre a mystery is, the more it attracts people's interest. And the more people rack their brains about that mystery, the bigger the mystery labyrinth gets. Eventually, the mystery labyrinth would gain enough power to start affecting the real world. It would implant insidious ideas into people's minds, creating more murderers and, in turn, new mystery labyrinths. Labyrinths can create endless cycles. That's why it's best to cut it off as soon as possible.
It sounds way more daunting than I thought.
other route is commit suicide after the crime. There's no other option, so it has to be the right answer.
Still don't think that's it, but I imagine to some extent the game is doing some railroading just for the sake of tutorials and teaching mechanics of the game.
But to commit suicide after the crime would mean... After killing the other four, the culprit killed themselves, right? Is that really the right answer?
The mystery
I don't think
labyrinth
so.
routes represent logical deduction. If there's only one route, then it's the only possibility. I think the only option left is the culprit off themselves. We just need to find that suicidal pest.
I think it's still possible that they were just hiding. There were plenty of times where, like, they could have gone around us. Funky floor.
What's going on here?
Is this like the surfing thing?
This is part of the mystery materializing. You just need to solve it. Come on, Master! Concentrate!
Or the snowboarding, whatever it was, whatever the Hajime had. Shuichi got a car thing instead.
Come on,
But
concentrate! Concentrate!
the culprit. Shinigami.
If the culprit committed suicide after the crime, then the last person that died should be the culprit.
Right! Because they wouldn't be able to kill someone else if they off themselves already. Nice work! Come on, let's try again!
Who set fire to the dead culprit? Presumably the culprit.
Of course! The person who started the fires must be the culprit.
All five burned to death, so the culprit who died last totally burned themselves. Come on, let's try again!
Who was the last person? Aphex. I mean, theoretically. If we're truly believing... Okay. Okay. Okay, I see. I got it. Oh, I see. We found Aphex last. It was Zilch.
One burned the other four, then set themselves on fire.
Aphex was the first. That's why the car was burned up the most. Okay, they really went for that. I still thought that it was Aphex moving bodies, but you know, sometimes simple is the best.
You know, setting aside the idea that the culprit was the last to die, why would it be Detective Four Eyes? Didn't we discover his body first?
According to the Peacekeepers, the victims all burned to death, right? But when we first found Zilch in Car 1, he wasn't burnt yet. If that's the case, that means he must have burned to death after that. Although, everyone else we found after him had already died from burns.
Alright. So if they all burned to death, then the last one who died could be Detective Four Eyes.
I think the culprit killed everyone in the opposite order of how we found their corpses. Starting from Car 5, he killed them in order one by one, then set himself on fire in Car 1.
Like the hammers.
So Detective Four Eyes is without a doubt the culprit, but he committed suicide, huh?
The door! Whoa! It worked?
See, I told you it would be fine. I'm such a terrific guide.
Yeah.
Oops.
Is that the end of it?
I guess that's everything. Seems easier than I thought. What's wrong, Master?
I'm wondering if that's really all that happened. Something about this seems off.
It does? You think so?
The conclusion? Is this the truth behind the case?
There's only one door. No other options. Maybe this really is the end. Kind of a simple conclusion despite 5 people dying. Well, I hope this was a helpful tutorial for you, Master.
Wait. Mystery labyrinths contain all the mysteries of the real-world case, including things like misdirection, right? Which means this could be an attempt by the culprit to mislead us.
So, you don't think this is the truth? What makes you say that?
I'm not sure, but I have a feeling the case isn't closed yet.
If so, then this door could be a fake.
How can we tell?
If you think it's fake, why not try breaking it? It'll be bad news if you're wrong, though. And I won't tell you exactly what will happen. I don't want to affect your judgment.
You've already affected my judgment. I guess the only way to find out is to destroy it. How do I do that?
Oh, you just get to choose. I still don't think that's true.
So it was fake. It was the culprit
I'll take the L
trying to
here.
throw us
I
off
just
the
really...
trail.
I have to take the L if it's not it.
You said it just quit while you were ahead.
It's rare for a fake exit to appear. This mystery labyrinth is way tougher than I thought. Master, don't let your guard down.
Make sure you drop your money before you...
I assume this is the final. Also, I wonder what Shinigami's, like, what her thing was. Her whole, like, loader. The spinning wheel. Wonder what that was. It said it made that go slower. I wonder what that means.
I wonder if Master can even
Throw out
make snap
noise.
judgments.
Cut him
You
down.
remember all of this?
The more noise. Okay.
Sure hope you got all that down.
Based on the max amount. Okay, so we want to break pink. We want to smash. We want to contest fire, and we want to dodge white. Okay.
The culprit must be Zilch. The reason is obvious. Zilch is the only one who could have done the crime. He burned the 4 passed out victims, then set himself on fire, and died from immolation.
We could try doing this.
This is the truth. No. Now that I think about it, Zilch's suicide by fire doesn't make sense. Because when I saw Zilch through the window, there was a knife in his chest. If he burned himself, then why would there be a knife stuck there?
You little brat. Fine. I'll answer you.
New ones? Okay.
I was a knife stuck in the
Oh,
body.
I see. This is what we use for this.
Of course I know why. Yeah, it was to knock himself out. He stabbed himself so he would pass out easy. Then set himself on fire. Dying by fire is a painful way to go. He wanted to make his last king. The culprit has to be Zilch. He committed suicide by self-immolation.
That's true.
Oh, I see.
I was a knife stuck in the body. Of course I know why. Yeah, it was to knock himself out.
I'll slash through this mystery.
Oh, it even says on screen. /noise rebuttal. I didn't even notice that. It says on screen what the buttons do.
Unconscious. He would have used the drugged coffee in the dining car. That's a much easier way to pass out.
I see. So they're trying to mislead you about the cause of death for Detective Four Eyes.
Right. The Peacekeeper said all the detectives burned to death. But Zilch's corpse in the first car is different. To me, it looked more like he was stabbed to death.
So the Peacekeeper's report was a lie? But they had no reason to do that. If they wanted to set you up as the culprit, they'd be raising questions by fabricating reports.
Yeah, you're right. They all must have died by fire, after all. And for some reason, only Zilch appeared to have been stabbed to death. I get it. So that's what was bothering me. But no matter how hard I think about it, I can't seem to figure out what happened next.
Huh? Why's that?
I don't have enough clues about Zilch in the first car. I should have investigated it more after discovering the body, but I was too preoccupied with calling for help.
So we're stuck right here. I don't see any other routes to break through this mystery. I don't even know what mystery we gotta solve right now. But I do know there can't be a labyrinth without a goal. The truth is always behind a mystery. You wish you had investigated more, right? So you think you'd have the answer if you'd done that?
Huh? Yeah, maybe.
Oh, fine. My secret weapon is so draining, I try to avoid using it as much as possible. But I just love it when you rely on me, Master.
I have a bad feeling about this. What are you trying to do?
This is all for you, Master. Ready, Master?
Huh? Wait! What's going on?
I'm extracting your memory and materializing it inside the mystery labyrinth. This is my super cute special weapon. See, if you investigate here, you might make some new discoveries.
Oh, the shock from all this is making my head spin.
You don't have any time to waste, Master. This was pumped out of that slow brain of yours, so don't assume it'll stick around for long. You have until the pain in your head clears up. Now hurry and investigate.
Got it. I'll hurry.
Crime scene recreation. Okay, burnt blanket.
This blanket is mostly burned, but some parts near the knife are unscathed. It doesn't look like there's blood on the blanket at all. But how could that...
Interesting.
Oh, so I can get solution keys here too.
You may have seen it, but forgotten. That just means you didn't think anything of it at the time. But it is in your memory, so you can use it as a clue.
You can do that?
Oop.
Hey!
Hello? Okay.
Huh? This cushion. Was it always there? Also, it looks like it has a hole in the middle of it. It was made by something sharp. What did this?
Oops.
Oh, It's fading. I guess the pain is starting to go away too.
Looks like time's up. Well, did you find anything?
Yeah, I think I see the contradiction here. Although I'm not completely sold on it.
Come on, this is where you're supposed to declare, I've solved the mystery. Well, if you think you're on the right track, then I guess we should do this next.
Do what?
It's for when you're stuck in your deductions. Remember what I said earlier? Every labyrinth has a goal. So even when you're stuck, there's always a way out. And we're gonna find it by working together.
Working together?
Lay it all out, Master!
It was this Jabberwock Island.
We're gonna expose the truth together! What?
Truth is hiding somewhere in the letters of the barrel. Okay. Read the question, then knock out letters in the right order.
The correct
If
answer
you can knock out the
somewhere
letters in
inside
the right
your
order, I'll be imbued with the power of truth.
Master, it's time for
Feed
the
me solution keys, I'll give whatever hint.
Don't you forget.
Some solutions you can't get hint from. Okay.
Let's work together as a team.
Oh, I see. Okay, yeah. I can't speed this up. I was gonna say, please, please, please let me speed this up. Please. It was just like, please, I need this to go faster. I need this to go faster. This is what Shinigami's Barrel. I don't think I want it to spin slower. I don't think I want to have this active. That was painfully slow. We got laser eyes now. Oh. Heart beam? Mega particle requiem beam shoot go? What is it? Mega particle requiem beam go! Mega particle requiem. I think it's Mega particle requiem beam.
That's
Mega
right.
particle requiem beam
When I
go.
saw Zilch through the window, it appeared as if the knife was stuck in his chest. But in actuality, he stabbed the blanket-wrapped cushion to make it look like he had been stabbed. That's why the blanket didn't have blood on it, even though the cushion was stabbed through. Zilch's death was a red herring. It was meant to mislead us. It's a new solution key.
If it was a red herring, that means he wasn't really dead.
Yeah, Zilch was faking his death to fool us. That knife was just to trick me into thinking he was dead when I looked through the window. But the Peacekeeper's report saying they all burned to death created a contradiction.
So the culprit was just plain dead. It's exactly what I said.
In a roundabout way, yes.
Which means that dead end in the abyss could have a new path now. Let's hurry back!
Do we really have to go all the way back? Oh no. Please just let us, like, teleport there after we go through this door. I don't want to run all the way back. Oh no. I don't. I really...
What's wrong?
It's too much of a hassle to go all the way back
Thank you,
there. I
Shinigami.
don't want to walk anymore.
Some guide you are. Besides, you're not even walking.
I despise effort and hard work. I want to head back the easy way. Oh, I know! I have a convenient transportation method, thanks to my awesomeness. It lets us go anywhere you've been before. Now is the perfect time to use it.
What's convenient? Evac or Zoom?
See? Super easy.
Yeah, sure.
But unfortunately, using it does drain a little bit.
Oh, this is probably the
Drain a little
assist
bit
skill.
of what? Do you have MP or something?
Your lifespan.
My lifespan? Again?
So we've passed through how did the culprit pull it off junction and have taken the play dead turn again. Now that we have a new solution key, I'm sure we can solve this mystery and access what's ahead.
Let's give it a try.
Solution keys are important to solving mysteries.
Where to the
Here,
mysteries?
those
Okay.
truth together.
Oh, I see. Dun-dun-dun.
Zilch was trying to trick us into thinking he'd killed himself. Well,
Oops.
maybe later. A bridge!
See, didn't I say the path would appear? It's all because we found the right deductive clue to break through. I'm so amazing. You can pat me on the head if you want, Master.
Time to go. Time to keep. Oh, cutscene.
We opened the Play Dead route thanks to the corpse red herring solution key. So Zilch really faked his death to mislead us.
If so, he is absolutely the culprit. Now, we just need to prove it.
But even if the Mystery Labyrinth is fair when it comes to solving mysteries, the real world will be different, right? What if Amaterasu Corp decides to protect the culprit, even if we prove who really did it?
Oh, you're worried they'll just cover it up? No need to worry about that.
Huh? Why's that?
Let's save the fun for later.
Oh, the ground! It's falling apart!
You better run, Master!
Why? Wasn't this the right route?
Maybe the logic still has some holes in it.
Whoa!
Master, you better concentrate!
I'm gonna say no. Oh, it actually was him. Okay. You also, like, you barely lose anything. Okay, let's do that again. You.
When I saw Zilch through the window, he was faking his death with a knife through the cushion. That was definitely the real Zilch.
I'm gonna say no. Because they said that was definitely,
The
which
corpse I
made me think,
investigated was
yeah.
real, it just wasn't Zilch's corpse. In other words, Zilch swapped himself out for a real corpse.
Probably before. I mean, that doesn't really make sense if it was after, right?
The corpse
Wasn't
was
the
switched
question I
right
was thinking
before
of.
I broke the infirmary window to open the lock. The blazing fire had filled the room with smoke, so I couldn't make anything out through the window. Zilch used that smoke as cover to switch himself with a dead body.
Oh, she disappeared
The fire
when that
wasn't
transition
there to
happened.
show he died from burning. It was also a smoke screen to swap out the corpse.
Right. In the smoke, he switched places with a corpse he had hit.
I wonder what's left. Oh, another investigation. I was gonna say, because we've already had
You need to deduce what
Hangman's
corpse was
Gambit, and we've
hidden.
already had the debate in terms of
Because
Danganronpa
the room was
terms.
filled with smoke. He needed to put the body somewhere he could access immediately.
Where are you thinking?
If he needed to get to the body as quickly as possible, only one place makes sense.
Spot selection.
That place is suspicious. Better search every master doesn't make mistakes.
Okay, I see.
Right? Right?
There's only things in here that we can select, right?
Here,
Under the bed.
that's it! The burnt corpse was hidden right there! Hey!
I don't know why I keep getting these notifications.
Jeez, one after another. This is really bad for my heart.
We're not done yet. Hurry, let's speed it up.
Shinigami, you might be fine because you're floating around, but this is really tough for me.
I can't believe it. He had the corpse hidden under the blanket? So, that four-eyed detective was sleeping next to a dead body. I'm so jealous!
I'm gonna pretend I didn't hear that.
Oh,
Zilch was lying in bed with the corpse. He got up once the smoke screen was ready. He took the corpse out from under the blanket, pulled the knife out of the cushion, and stabbed it. That way, even after he switched with the corpse, he could just hide to avoid me.
Where did Detective Four Eyes hide after that?
It must have been someplace with easy access, which must mean... under the bed. He could have quickly hid there.
Which means, if you checked under the bed at the time, you would have caught that four-eyed idiot.
But back then, I was in such a hurry to warn the other master detectives. I'm sure he calculated all that too. He knew I'd panic.
Maybe he was planning to take advantage of you from the very beginning, and that's why he let you live.
Yeah, I think Zilch was the one who peeked into the restroom while I was sleeping there. I was supposed to be sleeping in the infirmary, so he must have planned to move me before committing the crimes. I passed out in the restroom, but that didn't hinder his plans.
we never
so
streamed this
he
late? What the heck? Hello, Sinnoh. Yeah, I'm only streaming this late because I didn't want to stream this afternoon, but at the same time I had a burning urge to finally crack this open, so I decided, you know what. And then I roped myself into doing this whole investigation thing, even though I could have ended the stream way earlier because it gave me an out. It was like, hey, do you want to save your progress? And then I said no. Well, I said yes, and then continued. And it was like, alright, here's a recap of everything you just investigated. And I was like, oh, I totally could have stopped the stream and come back to this later.
Not bad, Master. Maybe you
But
were
now
a
I
good
gotta do
shot
the whole
detective
thing.
before you lost your memories.
If I don't, I'm gonna forget.
No. If I really was a great detective, I would have caught the culprit in the infirmary before any of this happened.
I guess so. By the way,
Trap yourself. I knew that was gonna happen. I knew it was gonna happen, and I was just like, I kind of want to keep playing just a little bit, and I know that I'm gonna regret this decision.
That corpse? Well,
Oh, this guy's back. The gamer curse.
I won't let you go any further.
I know why it's always Swank But I'm getting real tired of looking at him. I'm getting real tired of looking at this guy.
If you stand against my ruthless master, he'll chop you up and stir fry you with veggies for dinner.
I will not.
I'm getting really tired of looking at Swank. His design is just so busy. It's not what I need. Not what I want, and it's not what I need. Please. Game. It's like that final, like, rebuttal thing in Danganronpa, except it's every single time.
You might not need assist after all, master. This could be the clincher.
Partner's assist won't inflict any damage. Oh, so I can take a closer look. I don't think I'm gonna need that. I know that's probably gonna do me in.
I won't let you pass.
Poochie's corpse. Apex's corpse.
You
What?
think he swapped with a corpse?
Why, yes, I do.
It'd be impossible to switch like that.
Oh. Well, it's Apex's. I know it's Apex.
To be the same size as him.
Yeah, I know it's Apex.
He didn't have a bag that could carry a corpse.
Oh, I didn't cut the thing. It's Apex.
Been down at the station. It'd be impossible to get it on board.
Come on.
There was no corpse to replace anyway.
It's this one. You're the only one. No, that's wrong. Hajime's still got one of the best rebuttal lines. All revealed. Oh no, that's Shuichi. Never mind. Allow me to cut through those words. Shuichi's the one with the "I'll reveal the truth" with a lie.
It's Apex's body from the 5th car.
That's why it's got the knife wound in it. It's Danganronpa 1 all over again. Called it.
Zilch are nearly the same height.
I got it reversed though. I thought it was Apex that was still alive. Turned out it was Zilch that did it. Got it twisted around.
So the corpse that was
Is this
switched was
related to Danganronpa?
Apex's.
This is by Tokyo Games, so it's written by Kodaka, and all the art and stuff is done by, I forget their name. But yeah, lead writer of Danganronpa and the artist for Danganronpa, but not part of Danganronpa. But the writer for Danganronpa, the writer for 999, like Zero Escape and Somnium Files, and then the artist for Danganronpa all split off of Spike Chunsoft a couple years ago, and they made their own company. So, World's End Club, the one game I was playing one time with Chuko, we were like, she's rodent coded. I just know what Danganronpa looks like, never played it or watched stuff for it. I always tell people, Danganronpa V3 is really good. The anime is okay. Danganronpa V3, which is not connected to the first two games, it's like its own separate thing, is really, really good, but you have to play the first two games. Even though it's not directly connected, things won't make as much sense if you don't play the first two games. I like V3 a lot. It's easily the longest game. I think it's twice as, like, the trials are twice as long as the trials in the other games. Danganronpa 1, Trigger Happy Havoc's pretty short. It's like 30 hours long. V3 is like at least 60 hours. The trials in V3 are easily double the length of 1 and 2. The trials in 2 can get kind of long towards the end, and in 1 they can get long towards the end. But you're maybe looking at like an hour, hour and a half. In V3, the trials are like 3 hours, like minimum. They're just so long. I know 2 and 3 both have options where they even have like scheduled breaks in the case, where they like just straight up say like, this is an intermission or like a recess for the court, and they give you an option to just pause the game and stop playing. They're just like, are you ready to stop and just come back later? Don't worry.
Damn it! How could someone like you find the truth?
But no, Danganronpa 2 has one of my favorite cases of all time. It's one of the coolest ideas I've ever seen for a murder mystery. And unfortunately, as great as 2 and V3 are, for them to really make sense, you have to play the first game. I don't think the first game is that good. I mean, in context, it's good. It was a PS Vita game that came out in like 2008. So, I mean, it's good for a Vita game that came out in 2008. It's kind of janky though. the anime's okay. The anime pretty much just exists to flesh out stuff after Ultra Despair Girls and stuff after 1 and 2. And then V3 is completely separated, but references the previous games. But Danganronpa 1 and Danganronpa 2 are like directly connected to each other, so you have to play... Well, you don't have to play 1 before you play 2, but there are a lot of things that won't make any sense if you play 2 before 1. Same thing with V3, but not as much. There's just some stuff that in it that it won't be as impactful if you haven't played the first 2 games.
Even if that's
You can
true,
totally play it on its own though.
guard down. Mystery Labyrinth isn't over yet. Stay alert until the very end.
If you choose to make that dive to play all 3, you'll get to V3 and you'll either love it or you'll hate it. That's pretty much the general consensus. People either really like it or they think it's awful, which I think is really funny. I personally like V3, but I can understand why some people don't like it.
Wow. Who would have thought
That makes sense. I think just Danganronpa just isn't kind of my game. But wow, yeah, time investment for needing to play them is also ooh, yeah. Yeah, and then there's Ultra Despair Girls, the pseudo spin-off like third-person shooter that is kind of tied in.
Was to switch them out.
They reference it in the anime. It's Danganronpa 3, which is actually the anime and not a game, takes place after Ultra Despair Girls. I really enjoy connected lore stuff throughout games. Oh god, yeah. Danganronpa lore. If you want, if you don't care about playing the games, there's a video on YouTube by Eruption Fang. He has the entirety of Danganronpa, like it's the entire timeline of Danganronpa. Let's see if I can find it.
Well, reusing a corpse is rather environmentally friendly of the culprit, don't you think?
I think it's 11 hours long.
I mean, we gotta recycle
The complete unabridged timeline of Danganronpa. It's 3 hours and 18 minutes long. It includes everything. It includes all 3 games, the spin-off game, the anime, and all the novels and manga. Kind of boring, just have it all explained out. It's kind of an experience. It's kind of an experience, but to his credit, he also goes through like the 2 separate manga and like the 3 different novels that they have for the games. So, yeah. There's 3 main games. There's a spin-off game. There's a 25 episode manga or anime. There's an OVA. There's I think 2 manga.
Who is already killed.
And
So,
I think there's 2 or 3 novels as well. It's an experience. Something I'd only touch about it, at least some of it. Yeah, some things will definitely make more like be easier to understand. Zilch. It's our fox boy. He's a 4-eyed fox instead of a 9-tailed fox. Ha ha ha, funny joke they made earlier. Although they didn't make the 9-tailed fox thing. I was the one who made that joke.
Wasn't me, but Aphex? But you went to Car 5 after Car 1 and discovered
What a transition.
this corpse there. How was the corpse transported from Car 1 to Car 5? That'd require moving past you.
I mean, I did go into some of the cabins where The cabins.
When did that happen?
Y'all are dumb. It's the cabins. We investigated several times where we left the main hallway and went into rooms where we had our backs to where someone could have passed by. It's not that hard. This is like that scene in Violet Evergarden. And then like when your arms get like busted. You know what makes me upset? There are a lot of scenes in the trailer for Violet Evergarden that aren't ever in the anime unless I severely miss something. I read Nier lore, but that was only because I played one of the games that could not go through the other 2. Automata, and you just couldn't do like Replicant and the 2 that came. Because there was Replicant that just came out, and then aren't there 2 before Automata? Or Automata? Only played Automata? Yeah, I figured.
Another another mystery that needs to be solved.
He moved through the train. What do you think he did? Are you Drakengard in the first one? Ah, yeah. Drakengard. Are you seriously trying to say that he somehow switched the cars while we were on them? He obviously moved through the train. I refuse to entertain any other possible option. If it's not, I'm gonna be so confused.
Thinking about it rationally, we have to assume that they carried the corpse through the train.
I mean, the only other option is they somehow they switched us around. And I can already see how this is gonna be wrong, and somehow we got switched around, and that the car that we were in wasn't actually the first card, or the fifth car, but the first car. I have no idea. Drakengard isn't super accessible anyway, because of its age. Oh, you just mean like playing it, or just like, how it controls? It's an old game, I know that.
Impossible.
Actually playing it? Okay, yeah.
Impossible.
One of the reasons why I will always be an advocate for playing 999 on the original DS and not playing the Steam or like PlayStation version of it, just because it's so much better on the DS. It was designed for the DS's dual screen, and so just playing it on a computer, there are a lot of things that just don't work well. Not to mention, you actually lose context depending on which version of the game you play. If you play in visual novel mode on the Steam version, you actually miss out on like dialogue and stuff, which is kind of an L. But like, how are you ever supposed to find the DS version of 999? Your only option is finding a secondhand copy or emulating. That's it. I really don't like playing older games in ports. The 999 port's just not that good. Virtue/Reward is fine, because it doesn't really matter there. I mean, there's one, like, fun Easter egg thing, but it's inconsequential, and I never even noticed it when I played it. But,
Can't get from car 1 to car 5.
oh, I didn't duck in time. But
The train's halls are quite narrow. The corpse is heavy enough as it is. Lugging a
then we don't
corpse
have the
through
case art and everything physical, the console just fun.
you
It is fun.
have noticed.
It is fun.
That means your deduction
Luckily,
is all wrong.
as I've discussed at length, I think twice now with Magna on stream, is you can just play 999 and or Virtue/Reward, or just and Virtue/Reward if you choose to, but you can play 999, get all 6 endings, never play any of the other games. Ignore Virtue/Reward, ignore Zero Time Dilemma, just play 999, get that nice, get nice story, all packaged right there. There is an option for them to continue it. The story could be continued, but it's a completed story. Just stop playing. Just don't play the other 2 games. Just don't play them.
They would have had to sneak past me too. There's no way anybody got through that corridor.
If we're certain nobody used that corridor,
Grew up with the PS2 and the old one, played Okami and Shadow of the Colossus. Wanted to play Kingdom Hearts, but just chill out, do any spend money. Kingdom Hearts is wild. The amount of Kingdom Hearts games there are.
not inside.
I have
If so,
know nothing
how
about
were
Kingdom
you
Hearts
able to
though.
pass by us without
I've
being
seen a
noticed?
couple episodes of Birth by Sleep, and I've seen a little bit of 3, and I've seen someone do like a flawless clear of the boss fight in 3. Kingdom Hearts is just a fever dream, actually. Yeah, I've seen a little Birth by Sleep, and I saw somebody do a flawless run of the final boss in 3, and that's it. That's it. I was like, wow, this looks cool. I was just watching this dude like go click clack clack on his controller, and I was like, oh, that looks cool. Time to never play this game, or look up what's happening. Click clack, click clack.
The door's locked when the train is moving. We know the train never stopped once.
He ducks so funny.
If the windows and doors are shut,
Oh, I tried to jump and my controller made me dodge.
no issues occurred during the train's operation.
No, that's wrong. This year is interesting combat. I genuinely don't think that the perfect dodges do anything. I mean, it might affect my score at the end, but it doesn't affect how much damage I do. All I have to do is make sure I slash the right one. It's very similar to the what's it called? The bullet time battle. What's it called? bullet time debate or whatever in Danganronpa, where everybody's like shouting and the camera's spinning, and you get to shoot truth bullets, which are your like clues at statements that to prove them like factually incorrect and stuff like that. I think in Danganronpa 2, you had the ability to like have a sword battle with somebody where you could like cut through their words, and you could like mash the A button to do some sort of like sword lock thing. V3 had the ability to where you could turn any truth into the opposite as a lie, and then use the lie to catch somebody out. So you could solve every case using actual factual evidence, but you could also solve every case by turning some of those truths into lies and then baiting people out. But this one, dodge the words. Hit X when he says something that you can disprove. Easy. And Danganronpa also has the worst minigame to exist in the face of the earth, Hangman's Gambit. It's the worst thing that a video game has ever made. Why, you furry? I don't know. They said he was a fox, and nobody ever questioned his ears, and they appear to be real. Because they move. And now they're a different color. They're the same color as his hair. What is the Hangman's Gambit? Look up Hangman's Gambit Danganronpa. It's so bad. They've made 3 different versions of them. Each game has a different version, and they all suck. The third one's the only one, like, the first one is awful. The first one is awful. It's so bad. It is quite possibly one of the worst minigames I've ever played in a video game. And I'm including too many things happening right now. I made a mistake. I can't multitask. Oh no. It's quite possibly one of the worst minigames I've ever played. And I'm including Reckless Skies on Zenki Zero not having controller support, forcing me to play with a mouse, even though it was clearly designed for a controller.
The shaking was the tunnel air pressure. There's nothing odd about that.
Reckless Skies is the best, worst game I've ever played. Not only is all of it entirely RNG, because it has things that, it has like obstacles that you physically cannot avoid and will end your run. It also doesn't support controller support. The only thing that you can do, but here's the fun part, you have to use a controller to exit the game. You have to use a mouse and keyboard to control the game on PC, but you can't exit the game unless you use a controller. It is the most scuffed thing I've ever played, and somehow Hangman's Gambit is still less enjoyable than that. It's a miracle how bad Danganronpa 1 Hangman's Gambit is. It's so bad. That would make me so mad. It is such a... It's... Okay. Okay. I need to look at my clues, actually. Yeah, I mean, it's this one. But I've missed it. He only has one. Yeah, because he just has that one thing I have to disprove. Okay, so I just have to... Dodge. Dodge. I can't believe that this is the Darwin's Game guy. Right? Stephen Fu, isn't he the guy who plays the main character in Darwin's Game, the dub? He sounds so different. Oh, no, that's not him. That was Aphex Logan. They have some dumb names in this game. Ears and no tail, SMH. Fake, he's a fake fox boy. He's an e-boy pretending to be a fox boy. Control system automatically manages the electricity, yep. When the main control system fails, it switches to the backup after 1 second.
Blackout occurred during that 1 second when the system switched
Go big or go home. Okay, I am glad that I'm not looking at Swank anymore. Swank Cancernel or whatever his name was. I'm really glad that we finally have a different boss besides Swank. I was tired of looking at him. Also, I can't having looked at nothing about this game, I can't imagine the amount of memes people have made about Yuma and Shinigami. It's Oni X Shoda. Also, she has a chain that she can put around his neck, because he's got a collar on. She also looks like Junko, like I said earlier.
Where the body swap occurred. If so, then the main control system's failure must have something to do with moving the corpse.
So maybe the culprit broke the main control system.
Ooh, the OVA for Danganronpa 2 is really funny as well. I'm not gonna say anything about that because it's kind of a spoiler. Is the name in
But the
Japan like
train never stopped. The operation log confirms the train was moving
Coco?
the entire time.
Coco Head and Katakana? I actually have no
Why did he
idea.
broke the system to bring the
Let me pull up
corpse
the
in?
website. Tokyo Game. What's their website? Is it tokyogames.com? No, it's not. Let me look up Master Detective Archives. Let's find the official page. Spike Chunsoft. Let's go to the Japanese Spike Chunsoft page. Scenario by Kazutaka Kodaka. Yup. Characters. It's all translated in English. Even though I'm on the Japanese site, it's all been translated to English. Rip me. Rip me. L. Let's see. Can I change this EN to JP? Does that work? 404 not found. Cool. Cool. Love that. Language. Japanese. Characters. It's still in English. Google. Always translate. No. Show original. There we go. Here we go. Here we go. Here we go. There it is. And there it is.
Then why did the main control system fail?
Well, that's great. That's great. Yuma Coco Hedo. Oh no.
It must have something to do with moving the body.
I mean, we have some other nightmares of names. There's Zilch Alexander and Aphex Logan. That answers nothing but thanks. Yeah. I mean,
But you're unsure.
we've got
exactly
Yuma Coco
how.
Head,
Huh.
and we've got Melanie Goldmine, and then we also have Zilch Alexander and Aphex Logan. And we have a dude named Zange Eraser. And then another lady named Poochie Lavman. So,
I knew it. Mysteries blocked
Spike Chunsoft games and having, or not specifically Spike Chunsoft games, but Kodaka games and not having weird character names. Impossible challenge.
Anything blocking you in here is also a mystery. So let's solve it to keep on going.
Let's not forget the names of World's End Club, where Anaki's name is straight up just Anaki. That is just his name. It's not even like that's what they call him. His name is straight up just Anaki. That's just what his name is. It's such a weird game.
The main control system must have failed because something happened.
I
in the
remember,
first car.
yeah. I was very confused, yeah. Mochan and Anaki and Tatsune and Pai and Neuro and Jenna. Genu? That's her name. Genu and Chuko and Mochan and Neuro and Vanilla and Anaki and Kansai. This flat looks very flat.
If that's true, what exactly happened?
Is this gonna be
If it's related
Wait,
to the
is this
body,
Hangman's Gambit? Is this game's version of Hangman's Gambit? Please, please. I need it to be so I can show you just how bad Hangman's Gambit is.
He must be thinking hard. Well, as his mentor, I better think hard too.
Is she about to do her magical girl transformation thing?
Main control system failing. The blackout. The train shaking.
Translation, inflict pain. You should have seen it. When she transformed into this form, it was a full-on like Sailor Moon thing. Like she was rainbowy and everything. And it was like zooming in on like her butt and everything. It was wild.
Oh yeah! Why did the train shake like that?
Fun fact, they actually do that in Danganronpa V3. At the very start of the game, all of them have magical girl transformations, so they change into their new clothes. It's a whole sequence at the start of the game.
Entering the tunnel.
There's a whole thing where like Kaede's skirt like flutters in the breeze and like the music lines appear on it and the notes appear as it's like spinning. It's a whole thing.
Culprit didn't destroy it, so the blackout happened because. Oh,
I hate it.
wasn't there some shaking right before the blackout too? After
I
the
hate
whole
anime.
train shook, The blackout?
She is the one called Sailor Death. Da 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 da. What?
I don't get it.
Wouldn't she be like Sailor Pluto? Because she's Shinigami.
That's right. The train shook right before the blackout. We still don't know what caused that to happen.
I also don't know how they do this in the original translation, but there is a part earlier where she says, "Don't call me a death god, because that's like super lame. It's like super boring. Call me Shinigami instead. It's way cuter." And I was just like, huh.
Whatever it was,
Interesting.
it was strong enough to make the entire train shake.
Yeah, she's like, "I'm a death god, but don't call..." How's that? That's what I'm saying. And on the character list in Japanese, her name is still listed as Shinigami.
It caused the main
It might
control
be
system to fail,
the
and
only thing I
resulted
can
in a
think of
blackout.
is maybe they do some sort of like nickname, or they shorten something or add
If
something
had
to it
something to do with moving a
to
body,
change it.
then what must have happened was
Like how
Can I give you the assistance you needed?
like in
Close to
Genshin,
solving the case
the
now?
one guy adds that thing to Ganyu's name, which means like Lil or like young, in order to like show affection.
Then it's time to combine our
That's the only thing I
powers
can
and
think.
solve this thing.
Either that, or it's a joke that just doesn't translate into English, and the joke is she's saying, "Don't call me this, just call me this," and it's the exact same thing.
Let's go, Master.
Like if she was like, "Don't call me Tom, call me Tom," and then be like, "What?" It is Hangman's Gambit plus a magical girl transformation, so have fun. Oh, they actually skipped it this time. The first time they had a whole transition. They had a whole transition when this is this game's version of Hangman's Gambit. Imagine this, but if it was worse. Oh, huh. Imagine this, but if it was worse. Somehow. Did it switch to the backup because car 1 was gone? What? Oh, wait. Oh, okay. I think I know what they're going for, and I don't understand because I haven't been paying attention. Original Hangman Gambit was see what I'm doing right now? Imagine if I had to do this. But imagine if I could only see letters inside a flashlight that I had to turn on and off, and the flashlight light grew bigger the longer I held the button. But the longer I held the button, the more the graphics in this game is giving me graphic design as my passion. Imagine, just look up Hangman's Gambit, Danganronpa Trigger Happy Havoc. It is so bad. It's so bad. It causes me physical pain. Where's that C? There we go. We're gonna run out of time. No! There we go. What does this redeem? Is it the Bramimond one? Which one? There are too many ones to make me to have that be a legitimate thing. Bramimond? Oh, no one's redeemed Bramimond. I've been waiting for somebody to do it. What is it? I can't tell you. You have to redeem it. It has a description, doesn't it? Right? There's Bramimond the Enigma, one of 8 legends who wield the power of fought against the dragon in the scoring.
Huh? Separated?
If it's any consolation, the description doesn't actually help you, because it's one of those things where either you know what it means based on the title, or you just won't get it.
Yeah. The reason
It's a layered joke, and by layered joke I mean it's a dumb joke that only some people are gonna understand. Asking me to gamble 10k, insane. Exactly, bad streamer. Maybe if you were just well informed about what Bramimond the Enigma was, you would know. You know? It's not my fault that you're not cultured. Actually, do I still have the meme? Wait, do I still have it? I gotta make sure. No, that's not it. That's also not it. Oh, that's really small. And also, not it. I should full screen that. No. 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 Do I have it? Do I still have it? I don't think I have it. Please, please, where is it? Stream asset import. You just have these things on my computer? I do. These aren't even a lot of them, accessible at any time. Yeah, these aren't even all of them. I switched computers, so I lost all of them. So I've either got to track down each individual JPEG, or I just said, you know what? Wait. Can I? Wait, I have to have this one. I have to have this one. E-Girl Applebee's? Yup. Okay. Sans Nari? Yup. 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 Anyone I'm missing? What do you mean you don't store your memes on 5 terabyte SSD? No. I actually, well, I could, I just... Okay. Alhanthum. Browse. Downloads. Where is it? Stream asset import. Here's Alhanthum. Alhanthum? Oh, that's really big. That's still really big. How big was this image? Past Neon, why did you make this image so large? Alhanthum. What other one should I have? Do I have Look at That Baka on here? I don't know if I do. I have the Mets TikTok. I have the one of Raiden saying, "It's not all about Eternity Traveler. It's about the Mets, baby. Love the Mets, baby. Get a home run, baby. Woo! Love the Mets." I have that on this computer. That's great. I love that for me. And I bet everybody else hates it for them. I have this. I do. You're right. Yukino sticker. Which Yukino? The world may never know. There's a lot of Yukinos out there. It could be Yukino Yukinosha from the hit anime Origairu. But it's not. It's Yukino Otanashi from World's End Club. World's End Club? World's End Syndrome. World End Syndrome. No plural there. Do I have this added already in OBS? I don't think I do. Great. Now that's in OBS. Great. Just like Yaoi and Citrus. Okay. Time to continue the game. I think I'm fascinated by your sense of humor. You should be. You should be. Let me pause this. I made this. This is a thumbnail for one of my videos. I made this. I spent time making this. I specifically went out. There's a gap between your demeanor and the images you force upon my eyeballs. Yeah, that's my gap moe. Although, what's the opposite of moe? It's like the opposite of gap moe. It's gap moe in reverse. I made this. This is for a YouTube video. I found all these images, and then I was like, you know what? I'm still upset I couldn't find a better Kaya picture. Where's another one? I hope you credited the artist. Oh, believe me, if you go to that YouTube video, in the description, there's about 57 links to as far back as I could track each image. And they're just all there. They're just all there. I was like, I actually think some of them aren't even the ones I used in the video, but I was just like, you know what? Oh, actually, was that video? Actually, hold on. If not, I'll have to go dig out. I'll have to go find the link again. I think I did. I'm pretty sure I did. I know there's one I did where I had like 27 bajillion photos. Let's find it. Yaoi and Citrus. Yeah. Sing Yun pick by Lavalus, and then there's a link to the Twitter post. I didn't link the Citrus poster because it's just the cover of the first manga of like the first volume of Citrus, and I also didn't credit the Diluc and Kaya ones because they're just pictures from the game. But if you search up, if you find the Ayaka will be okay video, here's all the fan art of Ayaka and Ayato that I found, along with as many links as I could possibly find, including some that I couldn't find because they were on Bilibili, and every time I tried to access them, they said, "Hey yo, you can't look at the description, because you gotta make an account." And I was just like, bruh. I even credited rocketmortgage.com because I used a picture from their website of a house. There's a mfacebook.com photo profile picture. There's a couple from the wiki from when I grabbed sprites. It's your flavor. Yeah, it's my flavor of mochi. Gap mochi. Gap mochi. That's it. That's it. It's like when people say Naruto. And when they talk about the Hokage.
I don't really get it.
Yeah. It's like when the normies talk about anime. And they say, I watched Naruto. I know all of the... Naruto. Naruto. I know about the Hokage.
Did it just shake?
The
What was
Hokage.
that? The
Yeah.
lights went out for a moment and came back on.
Uh...
At
Reminds
that
me of the fact
time,
that I
the
made a
first
new
car
team
was
in Genshin
disconnected
called
from
Oshino
the
Cope.
rest of the Amaterasu
You're hurting me?
Express.
I got lucky. I pulled Linny back to back, Mona, and the next pull was Linny. And I was like, it's time. I can finally put together my
As a
team,
result,
Oshino
the
Cope.
main control system failed, and after a brief blackout,
Wahoo!
it
Yeah, I
switched
saw
to
your
backup.
stream, and you had Linny, and I was like, man, he's doing numbers. I saw him, like, vaping for, like, 58. And I was just like, bruh. Bruh.
Why cut off the first car? Why go through all that trouble?
Of course, to move the
He's
body
one
of
of-
the train car. To do that.
I did Abyss with him. He's been suffering. You're right, I haven't leveled up any of his talents. I gave him 4 unleveled pieces of Marashus, or Marashas. He's not supposed to do anything. I saw that. He gets like plus 60% damage to pyro-afflicted characters. Or enemies. Mare Shaw, Shosei. Mare Shaw, Shosei.
How much longer will this keep
That one.
happening?
Hunter.
I feel like I'm gonna
But French it
suffocate.
up. Mare Shaw. That's not French. I don't know. Like, oh, baguette. Like, wee wee. Like, the artifact name is too hard to like what? I don't know. How do you do a bad French accent, huh?
We need
Can't
to
do a French
resolve the
accent.
mystery at hand.
Especially not this late.
Given that the first car
Mentally
was cut
drained.
off, so that
French
the
accent?
body could be moved. Right. I think I
Un-French?
see what happened.
Yeah, un-French.
Seems like you got it. Let's
That's
do
it.
this.
Un-Frenches your fries. What? Better than the alternative. That's it. Unfries your French. What?
Lay it all out, master.
I'm actually debating trying to get C3 from an A. Just cope that Fremonet's gonna be a standard banner 4-star. No, no, no. Yeah, just cope. You don't understand. I'm gonna say car. Yeah, that's pretty obvious. Lenny is 111, but I farmed for Fremonet for 10-10-10. I am ready. Then you should wait for Fremonet then, because if you have him 10-10-10, here it is. This is what you missed earlier. This is what you missed earlier. The first time this happened. You missed this. You're not ready. The game knows that you have him pre-farmed. And they're gonna say, Mega Particle Requiem Beam Shoot
That's
Go!
right. He transported the corpse using the entire first car. That's why the first car was disconnected.
Alright. Mega Requiem Particle Beam Go. OBS. Unmute headset audio. Videos. Please let me find it. This is why I hate Bing. This is why I hate Bing. I tried to find a funny clip from a slice of life anime about cute girls making video games, and what do I get? I get a bunch of like science channels on YouTube talking about like laser satellite weaponry. I hate it here. I hate it here. Love science. Here we go. There we go. There we go. That's what I wanted. Thanks for always having my back. Anime noises. Thanks for always having my back, Google. I know the Bing don't got me, you do. You want anime noises? What else do I have? What else? Oh. What about this? That hurt me? What about this?
Creeper! Oh man!
What other good ones do I have? What other ones do I... Oh. Here we go.
Jeez! I thought we were just friends playing Minecraft.
There we go. There we go. He's hurting me. Oh.
I am the bone of my soul, unknown to death, unknown to life. Unlimited blade works.
Yeah, I have a bunch of them. I have the Cowboy Bebop one. I got Crawling in My Skin. Now he's a bird. He's a bird. He's ascended. He's actually playing Shin Megami Tensei. He just fused two of his demons or devils, whatever you want to call them. In Persona 5 terms, he lopped off two of their heads and stuck their bodies together and made a stronger one. Because that's how that works in that game, I think.
How do you move it all the way to the rear?
Exactly. This is why I completely disregarded this option. Because how are you supposed to move a car from the front to the back? Huh?
Lots of villains transform after they've been cornered.
He looks like Haluka.
Stay calm. Think. How could you switch
This
the
weekend
position of the first and fifth
on
cars?
WWE Super Slam.
If I can answer that, I can solve this mystery once and for all. How did it happen?
That reminds me. Master, earlier when you were talking about the shaking and mentioned the blackout, the blackout only happened once, but the shaking happened twice.
Yeah, it definitely shook 2 separate times. Right before and
Oh
after
no.
and right
Please don't
after
tell me
leaving.
they're about to do what I think they're about to do. Please tell me I'm wrong about this. I'm thinking of something, and I desperately hope that I'm wrong about what I'm thinking. I really desperately hope that I'm wrong about what I'm
Something happened to
thinking.
the train then, too. The shaking at the end of the tunnel felt similar to when Car 1 disconnected.
I have something in mind, and I hope this isn't the case. I really hope that I'm not right about what I'm thinking. I'm gonna be so happy if I'm wrong about this.
Master, here it comes! You gotta solve the mystery and defeat him!
Your deductions
I know
aren't worth a damn
who
thing.
voices Shinigami, but she keeps making me think that she's Leafa from Sword Art, and I think it's just because I just watched all of Sword Art.
All wrong from the
Or
very
most of Sword Art.
beginning.
I think that's why. I think it's because the last arc I watched was... Actually, no, it was Gun Gale, actually. Not good. This sounds like Suguha. Okay. Red herring, route map, distorted plate. Let's go for distorted plate. Oh. Oh no. No. I think I know what they're... Oh no, I hate this. I hate this. I hate it here. I hate it here.
Even if you managed to separate car 1,
I hate it here.
how could it be moved to the rear?
I hate it here.
The train was always running on the same tracks. There's no way to shuffle the train cars around.
I hate it here. I hate it here. That's so stupid. I hate that so much. It's not what I was thinking. It's still better than what I was thinking, so I'm happy for that. But I hate it here.
At that time, not all the cars were moving on the same track. The track that the Amaterasu Express was on separated into double tracks right before entering the tunnel.
My man decoupled like Polar Express and then recoupled again.
So by taking advantage of the double tracks, it's possible to switch out the train cars.
I hate this. I hate this so much. I gotta give him credit though. This is some elaborate, this is an elaborate mystery he's concocted up here. A very thorough plan. I gotta give him that. But I still hate it.
The train trip was before entering the tunnel, which was caused by car 1 separating.
His cars are expensive.
After that, the separated car 1 entered the other track, while the rest of the train proceeded on the main track. The two tracks rejoin after the tunnel.
Bruh.
Car 1 connected to the end of the train.
This is so
This is when the
scuffed.
train shook for the second
This
time.
is so scuffed. This is 100% of a case of... I couldn't have figured... Well, I might have been able to figure this out. I didn't notice this because we weren't able to properly look at things because the game only shows you what they want you to see so they can have this reveal. I hate it here. If there's one thing I hate more than bad mysteries, it's mysteries where you're railroaded onto an answer that's false just so they can prove actually that wasn't it.
Normally, it's impossible for a single train car to
Case in
switch
point,
out.
the Genshin Fontaine story quest. Yeah, not cool.
The control
Cool
system that
minigames.
supply electricity is programmed
Setup
to
is kind of
drive the train.
yeah. The whole reason they were able to solve it hinged on the fact that they didn't think that a man could carry another person through a ventilation grate that was about 3 feet wide and 3 feet tall. They said there's no way for more than one person to possibly move through that.
If each train car can operate autonomously,
That was the dumbest part of that Archon quest. You're trying to tell me that this huge ventilation vent can only have one person in it? There's no way a second person could ever be in there. There's no way a person could drag a person through a vent while they're crawling. That's not possible.
No, that's crazy.
People can't drag things when they crawl.
Huh? What?
Using your method to rearrange the train cars would connect the first car to the end, which would leave it behind the fifth car. In other words, it becomes the sixth car, but that doesn't exist. So, you're telling me you found Aphex's corpse in the non-existent sixth car?
Bruh, that's even worse logic than I was thinking of. It doesn't have to be the sixth car. It doesn't matter. It doesn't matter at all. Who cares? It's still
You're right.
it's still the fifth car. It doesn't matter.
Do you get it?
They don't add another one.
Who's wrong? Everything you've deduced is wrong!
I also like the idea it could just recouple at the front as well, and the number plate was burned so we couldn't read it. Zilch?
I will prove it to you.
Zilch Alexander, not Alexander Zilch. Bruh. G finna get in the swimsuit again. His name is Zilch Alexander. The other's dude's name is Aphex Logan. It's like Apex but with an H in the middle. From the start? Oh. With an H. Yeah, I'll spell it out. I still think it's a 5-car train. It's not? Is it really a 6-car train? That's dumb. I hate it here. I hate it here. He really burned that last one. Your talent? Okay, okay, fine. What? Well, the only option left is 4. If that's even an option. It better be an option. Your brain cell, I know. Okay, yeah, so their name, these are their names. So I can ignore what's happening on screen right now when I'm looking at OBS, so I can just not look at what's happening right here.
Maybe the Amaterasu Express doesn't have 5 cars. What if there were only 4 cars to begin with?
I think I'm spelling the last lady's name right. These are their names. Apex Logan, Zilch, Zilch Alexander, Zangeo Racer, Poochie Lavman, and Melanie Goldmine.
If that's the case, then to me, car 1 could be...
Yeah, his name is Zangeo Racer. He looks like Solid Snake. Well, he looks like Solidus Snake, I think. With like a robot eye. His name is Zangeo Racer.
That's why Melanie said the 5th car's door was broken while we were in transit.
But you can't access the 5th car, the one at the end. The door appears to be broken and won't open.
Oh, I see.
It wasn't broken. The 4th car was actually the farthest one back from the get-go?
I'm sure the real 5th car was left behind at the station when we departed. So the train took off with only 4 cars.
And since it was the first one to be set on fire, or the last one to be set on fire and then kept burning, that makes sense. Yep.
There was another car 1 at our destination. If it connected upon arrival, then the train would have 5 cars again. So the car 1 where I was knocked out became the 5th car at the end of the line.
Okay, this is a lot more clever than I thought. I gotta give it to him.
The car 1 was another car prepared at the station specifically for this plot.
Look at her face. Anyway, we gotta move the camera back into position down here so I can zoom in on their funny expressions.
The real car 1 was waiting at the station's platform, and all the peacekeepers there would have noticed it.
My name can be Poochie. There we go. This is why I have the zoom in set there.
Or you can assume that the peacekeepers themselves were the ones who prepared the other
Poochie.
car 1.
Like Pochi. The last, I think that was the last name. Pai, Pochi, Nyoro, Mochan, Genu, Chuko, Yuki, Kansai, Anaki,
If there was another car 1,
Tatsune,
then there would be something that sets
and
it
then
apart from the original car 1.
the main dude, whose name I don't remember, the main character.
For example,
Baseball cap
the way
kid.
the window glass was broken in the infirmary would be different from how I broke it.
I almost grabbed my Switch out of the dock to go check, and then I realized, wait, if I do that, it's gonna yank it out of the Elgato. That's not good.
You mean when you used the fire extinguisher to smash the infirmary's window? So they knew you would do that? That's how they were able to imitate it in the new car 1?
I think I was set up to reach for that fire extinguisher. The fire extinguisher was left in a conspicuous spot in the hallway. They wanted me to use it to break the window.
A conspicuous spot in the hallway, also known as right next to the stand it was in.
And that's how they
It was
ended up
about
swapping the
12
first and
inches
5th
away
cars while
from
in
its
transit.
little nestle in the side of the wall. Is that really conspicuous? I mean, it's conspicuous in the sense that it wasn't still on the hanger in the wall.
It was all a trap to set me up as the culprit. Isn't that right? Zilch?
Zilch, you're the only one! I need to get the Danganronpa soundboard. I need a soundboard of Makoto saying, "No, that's wrong," and "You're the only one."
We're almost there. Let's catch this culprit.
Oh, I need to get one of Sugumi saying plain. Plain. It's just so plain to see. My favorite part of Danganronpa is how they translated their ultimate talents. Like Maki came up with the ultimate child caregiver. What kind of a name is that?
Strange. It doesn't feel like I'm learning this stuff.
I'll look a little, but I will have you here. You'll have me here
I was even a high-ranking
trying to finish
detective
this
in the
section to get it
WTO.
done so I can end the stream, but at the same time getting sidetracked and extending my own stream time.
Right.
Such is the life of a streamer. In the meantime, Bullcut Man and his e-girl Death God Ghost Act Maker lady will continue to
Everything
run.
feels different here.
This is just the calm before the storm. Be careful. You don't know what's gonna happen next. You know, making the first car look like the fifth was a really big trick to pull off. I'm surprised the train cars could disconnect and reconnect so smoothly.
The train's automatic operating system must have had it programmed before we departed.
Even the trick with the swapping train car?
Probably. It had to have been done automatically.
Well, it'd be easy for Amaterasu. They own the train.
That's what I'm
Oh,
worried
I didn't
about.
make my Amaterasu joke at the beginning
Even
of the
if I
stream like
obtain
I was
the
going to.
truth here, won't they just ignore what
I was
say
gonna make
about
my joke
rescuing
about
Rondé?
Amaterasu.
Not to worry about it. As long as you have the truth, the culprit can't escape.
Why are you so sure of that?
Instead of Amaterasu, it's Amaterasu. Amaterasu. Easy. My man's got a full-on castle, like Takashi's. What was
is
Takashi's castle?
this?
That's what it was, right? The gold game show.
Looks like a fort to me.
Takashi's castle, like the original Squid Game.
With this kind of protection, I bet the truth is in there for sure. You just have to destroy it.
The original cephalopod
truth
activity.
Is here.
You can't have the truth. It's impossible to destroy this fortress. Just give up and leave!
I can't tell if he looks goofy or
Whenever a
not.
culprit takes a last stand like this,
I think he
you know we're
does.
just a step away from unriddling this labyrinth.
But he also could just be a character in like Tokyo Mirage Sessions, or just
After all, he did
a
try to
version
set
of
you up.
Shin Megami Tensei. One of the Shin
I'm not
Megami
worried
Tensei
about that
games.
right
I'm sure
now.
he could just
We're so close to
he
the
could just be
truth.
one of those characters. I don't know.
We gotta do this.
This game just reminds me so much of Tokyo Mirage Sessions. It looks so much like it, especially the RDM. The cutscenes kind of throw me out of it, but I'm slowly getting used to the art style of this game. Slowly getting used to having the Danganronpa art style in a fully 3D world. Aincrad, the floating castle? Are we gonna fight Akihiko Kayaba? Kayaba? Oh. What's going on now? She's big. What? What? I'm so confused. Why is she big? Why am I on her head? Why'd she eat me? Gosh. Like Super Saiyan, God Super Saiyan, the last stand of a phantom, tear through all obstacles with the mega-sized god, great onset destroyer. So what, I just...
Let's do this, master.
So she's just booking it, huh? Blast away gigantic iron balls with a kick. Press the button to attack. Missing the input means failure and taking damage. Okay. Oh, what? Did I not hit that? A tackle? When the screen slows down. Oh, I see. When the screen slows down, so I have to like time it. Okay. Jump the thorns. Okay. Okay, I see. So that's actually like way more forgiving than I thought. Oh. Okay.
Just your imagination. It's a completely
You only get to press one time. Is this my final? Is my final one? Solution key. There's no evidence they ever swapped. It's the distorted plate. I kind of wanted to choose the wrong one, because it'd be really funny. Wouldn't she just like slam into it? You just bounce off comically.
The reason that plate was burned so thoroughly is because originally it said Car 1. Left as it was, it would have messed up your plot to make Car 1 look like Car 5. That's why you made extra sure it was burned beyond recognition.
Okay. I don't like that it's A, B, Y. It's such a weird like button combination. I would have preferred like X, A, B or something like that. But you know, I don't make the rules.
I burned the plate to disguise it? No! I didn't do that! Stop it! Stop! Go away! Get away from me! Get away! Get away! It just happened to be easily burned! But with it burned, you have no way of knowing what number car it was. So there's nothing backing up your deduction. You have no hard evidence proving that location was the first car.
I mean,
Looks like we need another solution key to boom kill him. Good luck, Master.
I mean, this is the only thing that makes sense here.
Proof. The bloodstain on the inner lock of the infirmary in Car 5. The culprit probably didn't notice it. But I remember. It's my blood.
When he cut himself trying to open the door.
When I was trying to get into the infirmary in Car 1,
Because he broke open the glass and then he was like, I'm just gonna reach into broken glass.
When I reached through to unlock the latch, I must have gotten blood on it. But that bloodstain would have been hidden while the interlock was open. That's probably why the culprit missed it. My blood, which was left behind in Car 1, was found in Car 5. This proves that someone pulled off the car switching trick. This is the truth of the case.
Ah, come on, game. Bright screens like that. Link's Awakening is awful with those. Every time you defeat a boss, blindingly white screen.
I'm not done yet.
He didn't give us a good meme like the first Danganronpa game when he goes stupid, 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 stupid.
If Car 1 became Car 5, then where did the culprit supposedly hiding in the infirmary go? You had to have checked the 5th car, but the culprit wasn't there.
They could have just passed behind us. Or hidden somewhere. Underneath the bed. They tipped over the bed, remember? The tipped over bed so we wouldn't look behind it.
The culprit must have been hiding somewhere in the 5th car. Probably someplace safe.
We said the whole, like, we didn't investigate it. Train door. Restroom. Oh, it's not the infirmary? I really thought it was gonna be the bed.
I even checked the infirmary.
Okay, so he did end up checking that. Okay. Train door, main control room A. Well, if we're assuming that this became that, he could have just been behind that connecting door. Well, which connecting door is this? Oh, okay, so that was the end door. Okay, then well then it's the restroom.
It's impossible to go.
They are saying it's the last car. I'm gonna assume it's the restroom. Is it not?
check the restroom.
Okay.
Here.
The main control room?
The culprit was hiding inside the main control room, which was locked shut the entire time.
Oh, he's just there soon. Wait.
I didn't have the key, so I could never have gotten inside. I bet the culprit moved there from the infirmary while Car 1 was running on the second track.
Okay, that makes sense.
If the train's management company, Amaterasu Corporation, was involved, the culprit may have had the key.
I was not aware that he had actually checked under the bed, because they talked about it, but they never looked at it.
I couldn't see from the window. That's how they got past me.
No, it's not me. I'm not the culprit.
Great detective work. I'd call that a critical hit. He seems like he's barely standing. All that's left is to finish him off.
Finish him off? How do I do that?
Shove all your evidence into the solution blade and slash as hard as you can.
Closing arguments. Closing arguments. Oh, that was a skip that time, not just a fast forward. Interesting. Yep. Reduction denouement. Okay. Reduction denouement, yep. All the points. Piece in the correct gap to reveal the truth. Blocked pieces can be opened by solving mysteries, yep. Yeah, so this is just like closing arguments and Danganronpa. Oh, so this is the first mystery. Where did Jumo rush to? How do I cycle between these? Knife in the cushion, Amaterasu Express, Apex, knife and cushion, part number play. Okay, so we can't answer this one yet, so let's go to the next one. What was used to put it? We don't have that yet. The culprit smirks. What's this? What was used to break the window? Ah, here we go. And then what's this? What was used? The red herring. We do have that as well. Knife and cushion. Then where was the culprit hiding? Under the bed. And then, what is this? Culprit doing in the main control room. Brain detachment. What is this? Happened when train 1 was detached. We don't... Do we have that yet? Blackout. We do. Yep. And then, what is this? When did the culprit burn? Do we have that? I don't think we do. What is this? What happened after exiting the tunnel? Attachment to car 1. Which body was found last? Apex body. Who's the culprit? We don't have that. So, let's go all the way back to the beginning. Where did Jumo rush to? We have that? Oh, that's what they meant. The Amaterasu Express, yes. I thought they were talking about later. He used the coffee and the knockout drug we have here. And then, what did the culprit burn? The car number plate. And now we have the final one, the culprit. Zilch. Da-da-da-dun. Mystery unraveled. I wonder what the ZR was. I didn't really look. I tried pressing it, but didn't do anything.
Step right up, step right up.
It looks like a tome from the old Fire Emblem, like a dark magic game, or tome from the old Fire Emblem games.
Truth bombs are about to be dropped. Time to
Someone's trying to cast Nosferatu or something.
The incident unfolded aboard the Amaterasu Express, which was on its way to Kanai Ward. I rushed onto the train as it was about to depart. At that time, the train was made up of 5 cars.
All because you were fast asleep in the lost and found, Master. If you'd kept snoozing, the case would never be solved.
When the train started moving, it was only 4 cars long. The 5th and final one was left at the station.
And so, the culprit scheme had already begun. Meaning Amaterasu Corporation was involved from the get-go.
On the train, the master detectives were gathered together in car 2. That was the dining car. And the culprit had already mixed a knockout drug into every drink there.
The culprit was the first person on the train, so they could prepare in advance and wait for everybody else.
I felt unwell, and Melanie went to the trouble of pouring me a coffee. But after drinking it, I started to feel drowsy. I was hearing things at the time and thought that I might be seriously ill, but it was actually the drug.
So you thought yours truly was responsible? Sticks and stones won't do much to a good guy, but slander stings!
The culprit sent me off to car 1 in order to frame me as the killer.
I'm sure the culprit didn't expect you to get sick, Master, but since you look like a super easy target, they probably changed their plan and went after you instead.
Once I'd left, the other master detectives must have fallen asleep because of the drugged drinks.
The culprit then burned everyone to death, setting all those master detectives on fire on purpose. What a psycho!
This was when the culprit put their plan to frame me into motion. First, they carried Aphex's charred corpse to the infirmary in car 1.
The very first body we found.
Then, they deliberately left a fire extinguisher near the restroom I was sleeping in. This was done to prompt me into smashing the door later.
Or have someone get inside somehow, or else nobody would find the body.
Next, the culprit entered the infirmary, locked the door, and laid down on the bed with Aphex's charred corpse.
This also explains how quickly that happened, because I was surprised when that happened. They turned around and boom, already ashes. I was like, dang, that was fast.
Jumping into bed with a charred corpse. And here I thought chivalry was dead. What a gentleman. I'm actually a little jealous.
A knife and cushion created the red herring.
Hell of a way to pretend to be dead.
Furthermore, the culprit set the room on fire just as I was waking up.
While you were sleeping, I felt someone come into the restroom. They must have seen me then and timed it.
When I woke up in the restroom and went into the hallway, car 1 was beginning to fill with smoke.
Oh, that's some precise timing.
I caught a glimpse of Selch in the infirmary, with a knife lodged in his chest.
But it didn't take long for the smoke to obscure everything.
That was when the culprit took out Aphex's burnt corpse, switched places with it, and waited for me to enter the room while hiding beneath the bed.
It's just like a magic trick, switching places under a veil of smoke.
Meanwhile, I found the fire extinguisher on the floor, smashed the window, unlocked the room, and went inside.
Just like the culprit planned. And that's why they left the fire extinguisher there in the first place.
After the smoke cleared, I found Zilch's body burned to a crisp. At least, that's what I thought. The charred corpse was actually Aphex. The culprit had me completely fooled.
Must be why they picked a time-consuming method of roasting someone to death. Plus, the body was about the right size.
I bolted out of Car 1 after seeing the corpse.
The culprit was under the bed at that time, huh? They probably laughed at you from there, watching everything unfold like they planned.
I went on to discover the charred corpses of the other master detectives. Around that time, the culprit came out from under the bed and went to the main control room in Car 1. Controlling the train from there, they detached Car 1.
That caused the blackout and shaking, and the power source was switched over to the backup system. So when the train shook, was there or was there not jiggling wigglers? Take a guess.
Game? Okay, that was supposed to happen. I was like, did it freeze?
The culprit went to work, preparing to disguise Car 1 as Car 5.
What about the jiggling?
First, Aphex's corpse was carried to the corridor, and the necklace removed earlier was placed back on.
Then the Car 1 number plate was burned so that it couldn't be properly identified.
With everything in place, the culprit went into the main control room, locked the door, and waited for the train cars to reconnect.
At this time, the culprit was riding in Car 1 on the other track, right?
Yeah, the train, which was only cars 2, 3, and 4 at the time, remained on course.
Since we were
I'm surprised. Oh, I guess it had backup power. I was gonna say, I was surprised that one didn't overtake the other three, considering it still had power, but there is power in the third car. Backup power.
When it came out of the tunnel, the car with the culprit in it attached Car 4. Now behind Car 4, that car became Car 5.
The slot was pre-programmed into the train's automatic operating system, right? Technology sure is convenient.
The culprit, riding in Car 1, attached it to the back of Car 4. That caused more shaking, but there was no blackout this time because the power supply stayed the same.
Additional shaking occurred inside my blouse, but the power stayed on.
After that, I mistook Car 1 for Car 5 and walked right in.
I also like that she mentions shaking in her blouse when she was still in her little ghost form. So
The culprit wrecked it so much I didn't even notice the door I had smashed
that wasn't even a
when I was in
thing.
Car 1 before.
Well, I mean, it could have been a thing for her, but for us at least.
I figured there'd been some kind of brawl. But that was part of the culprit's plan, wasn't it? Also, no one would realize was actually Car 1.
I wanted to check the fire extinguisher. I would have liked if we could have checked that, because that's what I thought. I was like, is this somehow the same car? Did he get spun around? And so I wanted to check the fire extinguisher, see if it was empty or not, because he mentioned that the fire extinguisher was pretty much empty. Not that I think it would have proved too much, because they could just say, well, they used it putting out the fire, but
The disguised corpse and the car switch completely fooled me.
Using a dead body? Oh, that's a despairingly brilliant idea!
When the train arrived in Kanai Ward, it connected to a different, prearranged Car 1.
And with that, the train once again had 5 cars. So much attaching and detaching. What a stupid, crazy, elaborate trick!
The peacekeepers were lying in wait at the station. As the sole survivor, I was set up as the one responsible for the murders.
this reminds me of a thing in Fallen Order, one of the first missions.
Was in on it. That really turns me on.
You mean pisses me off, right?
Odd choice for the correction. I thought he was going to say crank.
During stayed hidden in the main control room of the disguised Car 1.
That might be how they chose to translate that. I would have thought that changing that to be like, turns my crank would have been...
After burning
whatever.
all the master detectives, the culprit faked their own death and tried to frame me as the killer. It was a cunning, cold-blooded scheme.
And the evildoer who committed these countless contemptible crimes is none other than... Zilch Alexander!
It was you!
What's he doing? Oh. I was like, what is he doing? Oh. We're back here.
Is that it? What's this?
It's the truth. It's the soul of the true culprit who made this mystery labyrinth.
The soul of the true culprit? Wait, what am I supposed to do with this?
Now it's time for the main event. Here we go. It's my time to shine.
Kimi got shined? Because that's how that's pronounced. Obviously. Definitely not Kimi got Shine. Oh, cutscene?
Surging bloodlust.
What's up with the chancel music, huh?
Despair. The brilliant soul of Shinigami.
Okay, this is not what I was expecting.
Sponge this cursed case.
This is not what I was expecting. I was not expecting for like a heavy metal, like magical girl transformation. Not what I was expecting. She's a two-winged angel now. Move over, Sephiroth. I can hardly hear her talk too, the music is so loud. So what you're saying is she's a magical girl Shinigami? She really is Sailor Pluto. She is the one called Sailor Pluto. I hope that came through on the mic. Dun 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 dun. She is the one called Sailor Moon. Oh, he's got a silver grill, like Post Malone used to have. Does he still have that? He's got a gold one on order. Does Post Malone still have his grill? Does he still have his veneers? Yeah, that was his thing, right? Like back in the day?
We're back?
What are you talking about now? Your spirit shouldn't
I'm
be
gonna deal with this guy again. I was so happy that we didn't have to deal with him anymore.
Care of you. We have all the time in the world.
Huh? Shinigami! Where are you? Nothing here's changed. What's going on?
Now that we've solved it. Well, rip me then.
Shinigami? Are you listening?
Get him!
Wait! I know who the culprit is!
What?
It's Zilch! He's still alive. He framed me.
What are you talking about? He's already dead.
Huh? But
Shut up! This is not up for discussion. What a waste of time. Take him away.
Shinigami! Where did you go? This isn't what's supposed to happen!
I'm right here! You're so cute when you panic, so why ahead to enjoy the view for a bit?
Stop playing around! Why hasn't the situation changed at all?
He must be hallucinating. Taking him down shouldn't be a problem.
Take him away! What? He's dead!
Looks like it's over.
Huh? What's over? Shinigami, what's going on?
There's always a price to pay. When I read the soul of the true culprit, the mystery labyrinth created by the culprit is destroyed. But as a price, the source that created the mystery labyrinth also perishes.
The source perishes? Don't tell me.
That's right, the true culprit dies.
Then that report saying Zilch, the true culprit, was dead.
And that solves today's mystery. The true culprit is as dead as a doornail. You're now innocent and free to go, Master. A happy ending. Roll credits!
There's nothing happy about this. Zilch died because I solved the mystery, right?
Huh? He was a dangerous murderer who killed 4 master detectives. He deserved to die.
I mean, I don't think I'm completely free to go. Not even with Zilch being dead.
In that case, say exactly what I'm about to tell you to that gilded idiot over there.
Okay. Swank, did you just receive a report that Zilch was dead?
How did you know that?
I thought so. If he was alive until moments ago, that changes things about this case. Someone who died in front of my eyes, was alive. This is clearly an attempt by the culprit to disguise the truth. Don't tell me the Peacekeepers lied to try to cover up what really happened. You didn't try to frame an innocent person, did you?
What? You think you can weasel your way out of this? You better not forget you're in Kanai Ward now. You're powerless before the might of the Amaterasu Corporation!
No, I didn't mean...
Hey! Don't surrender so easily! You were so close!
That does it! You're under arrest! Listen, you got no right to remain silent, and you got no right to call a lawyer either! Take him away!
No, wait! Hold on just a second!
That's
Excuse
Kaiji
me.
Tang.
Do you have a minute?
That's Kaiji Tang.
It's all good. Let's stop all the fighting. We both have to follow orders from the higher-ups, so let's
I'd
not
know
do
that
anything
voice
causes
anywhere.
Unnecessary tension. Falsifying evidence and testimonies is a drag when it comes time to do the paperwork, right? It's tough keeping things consistent. Just forget about all that and leave it to me, yeah? You know, I saw that the true culprit was alive and well just a bit ago.
What?
If you let us go, I'll cook something up in my report to the World Detective Organization. You don't want trouble, right? If the WDO floods this joint because of you. Your punishment might be kind of brutal. So, you know what to do. Leave things well enough alone, as they say.
Let's go!
I'm upset that his cigar keeps changing. Sometimes it's very long and cylindrical, and sometimes it looks like a really fat cigar. That bugs me a little bit.
Thank goodness that worked out.
Who is he?
Beats me?
Now, I can save. There we go. And with that, I gotta find my camera. Is this my camera? I think is this are you my camera? Chat box, are you my camera? Where's my camera centered? I think it is. I think right here is my camera. Not actually my camera. Love that for me. With that, I think this is where we're gonna call today's stream. Yeah, probably could have ended it at about 2.5 hours, and instead we've broken 5 hours. So that's kind of an L on my part. But yeah. I don't know when the next stream will be. It might be another later stream on Wednesday. If not, there will be a stream on Thursday and probably Friday as well. And there may be a stream tomorrow. Thursday and definitely Friday are the 2 dates that you should really lock in. I've kind of done like all the events in Genshin. So they're just done them off camera. So, with that in mind, I'm gonna do. I mean, I've done like everything in Star Rail off screen. I'm gonna continue to do it off stream. I still gotta redo that. Taking Conan Tower, taking the tower, storming the tower, whatever it's called, in 3 houses. That maddening run. Swap into Do, get him in there, get those stat boosters. Speed booster definitely going to Byleth. I think she really needs it right now. She's really lagging behind the other melee characters. So that's will hopefully go a lot better once we have Didu to do it. He can box some people and block them off. And then I don't think I have a main. Just looking. I don't think I have a main game. So I think we'll just juggle 3 houses and this game together. I think that'll be the play for me. So with that all being said, I'll close this. You in sleep mode because you're about to shut down. Thank you all for watching the surprise late stream of Master Detective Archives Friend Code. And with that, I will have to say I liked it, a little rough, but I mean it's the tutorial one, so there's always going to be a little bit of forcing you down a specific road just so you have to learn things. Shinigami's Barrel, I have that ability that makes it spin slower. I'm not going to do that. That's painful. That's pure pain. I'm not going to do that. Aside from that, it seemed pretty good. I think I'll do a lot better, when I'm not, like, closing in on being sleep deprived. So, hopefully, normal stream times will help me with my detective work. But I'm starting to get used to the voices. Yuma's voice is... Sorry about that, I sneezed. Yuma's voice is starting... I'm starting to get used to it, Lucian Dodge. We've not met Xanthi Huen's character yet, but judging on how we just met Taiji's character, I assume they'll be coming up pretty soon. 5 characters gone, just like that. Throwaway characters, who cares, right? Like, hope you didn't like any of them because they're gone. They're gone. But yeah, it's shaping up to be really interesting. I'm not the biggest fan of how the mystery labyrinths are going right now. It's a lot of like running, just like holding the stick forward while they do dialogue, which I'm not the biggest fan of. But the other minigames seem pretty fun, even if I'm not that good at them right now. But yeah, I didn't notice, maybe I haven't gotten to yet, but I didn't really see a case thing, so I don't think there's a case rating, which means the dodging and everything like that seems like that's just for style and flair. Because I didn't really see any grading scale. Like in Danganronpa, if you hit all the like weak points and all the stuff like that and you clear it with like no mistakes and everything, you get really high scores and you get a lot of mono coins, which you can use to like buy gifts and other stuff like that. And I didn't really notice that here, so we'll see. Anyway, I probably should stop rambling at the end and just thank everybody for watching again, and then just be on with it. And I think that's what I'm gonna do. So thank you all again for watching. Don't expect another stream like this at this time. Maybe on Wednesday. Thursday and Friday looking much more likely as a stream. After this week, hopefully, my schedule can... I'll get a better idea of stream times. They're going to be later. I think they're going to be 3:30. I know I backed them. I moved them forward to 2:30 because I liked having that extra time. The longer streams. I think I'm backing them back out to 3:30. And I've considered doing evening streams like these. The problem is I don't have a lot of room. Like with a 3 o'clock stream, I've got a little bit of wiggle room because if I go long, I go long. If I start a stream late at night or in the evening, if I go long, I start encroaching on like time when I should be sleeping or like doing things that's not streaming because I want to do other things. So don't expect evening streams. I'm really surprised. I assume people that evening stream that don't do it is like the thing that they do for a living. Really just must enjoy it and don't have other things to do. But I have other things I like to do in the evening. As well as just like, at a certain point, I just like sitting and just reading manhwa, you know? Maybe watch some videos on YouTube, listen to some music, just kind of chill. Can't really do that. I mean, I could do that on stream, but I don't think that'd be a very interesting stream. I actually did consider playing some game, I don't know, like exploring, like getting Genshin or something, exploring Fontaine, like hunting for Hydroculus, and then just having like an anime pulled up on the side that I was just listening to while I was exploring that wasn't going out to the stream. And I might still do that. But anyway, I really need to end this stream now. So thank you all for watching. I will see you all sometime this week, probably towards the end. Maybe tomorrow, but probably Tuesday or Thursday. Thursday or Friday, like I've said at least 3 times now. And yeah, bye. Oh, the Elgato. Oh, no, it's not. Never mind. I thought maybe the Elgato was still an input here, but it's not. It was just OBS updating a little slowly. This is the fun part of the stream. Part where I go, bam, and turn off this. Part where I do bam, and I turn off the Elgato. Bam, and I unplug the monitor. Part where I go, bam, and I unplug the Elgato from my computer. Part where I go, bam, and I unplug my USB. And plug back my mouse back in. Part where I close Google. And this. And this. And this. Until I only have a few things left, being OBS and voiceover. And with that, I'm ending the stream. Goodbye.